Hey, everybody, welcome to the stream. You're here right at the beginning. Perfect timing. Thanks for coming. It's the weekend. Got a Sunday special stream bonanza planned for you today. Some have said he'll never go back to Raft ever again, and yet here we are. Back in Raft. The mega boat will become closer to becoming its true potential. The Ark. We have farm animals today. We have fuel. We have fuel lines to run. And more. It's okay. Talking with this song in the background sounds like I am on a TV channel that is trying to sell you something. For the low, low price of $19.99, you and your friends can have an unforgettable getaway on the high seas. Raft is out on Steam. 3 easy payments of $7.22, and I'll keep the change. Nintendo party game menu music. Anyway, everybody, hope you're having an awesome weekend. Today feels like a Monday to me, so. Also, we are streaming at, it's 4:09 here in Las Vegas, and daylight savings just happened in America. So all Americans just, if they weren't paying attention, lost an hour of sleep yesterday. So even though it's like now 4:09 for me, I'm streaming if you're not American, as if this was just me being on time, like super on time. Like if you're in Europe right now, this is the same time that I'm supposed to start anyways. It's just like 3 o'clock p.m. my time. Not all Americans. Excuse me. What do you mean, not all Americans? Arizona is not part of America. That's Mexico. Hawaii? Hawaii is not in America? Okay, excuse me. Continental Americans. Continental Americans lost an hour of sleep last night. Chat, the entire population of Arizona is 7.2 million people, all right? We're not going to make an exception for them every time we talk about daylight savings time. That is not enough people for me to have to mention every time we talk about daylight savings time, okay? What does that rank them? Okay. I was gonna find out the stats. Here we go. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Arizona's number 14 in the US. Fine. According to a US Census Bureau estimate 2022. Let's see. They are sandwiched in between Washington State and Tennessee. How many people? Okay, Nevada is 32nd with 3.1 million. Highly concentrated in Vegas, I'm sure. ETL is forced to recognize the state of Arizona. Okay, recently, like this weekend, myself and Alice were looking at sort of the stats about people who were polled about whether or not we should keep daylight savings time or get rid of it or keep switching back and forth. And it came to my attention that I'm pretty confident the average person doesn't know what daylight savings time is. And what I mean by that is, if I polled chat and they all answered honestly, all the Americans in chat, as to whether we just entered daylight savings time or we just left daylight savings time, I think a statistically significant proportion of that polled audience would be confused as to which one's which, and therefore give incorrect opinion on a poll. Because beside the point, the poll did say that like 41% of people are happier, I think, with the day being longer and actually being in daylight savings time, and like 14% wanted to abolish daylight savings time, and the remainder is like, yeah, I'm pretty cool switching back and forth. Back and forth is fine. Let's just swap twice a year. I was just talking to my friend about this. I have no idea which is which. As long as it's lighter out later, that's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want as well. The third group is literally insane. A lot of the proponents of it being light earlier are like, well, when it's light earlier, that's better for the children. Think of the children. Make them go to school when it's light outside. And then everybody else is like, stop making children go to school at 7 a.m. There's no need for that. Their parents don't get off work until like 5 anyways. So if they go to school later, it'll be lighter outside, and we won't have to like pay as much money for childcare and stuff, because parents will be able to get off work and pick up their kids. But then you have the reverse issue with who's going to take them to school if school starts later. It's just, I think I speak for everyone here when I say, ban school. Trying to go back to school. I hate daylight savings. I need to be able to move in the cover of darkness. Hey, what's up, beginning of stream subs? Hope you had a nice 2 days off. Tim Fish is back, says, can I get a... Thanks for 27 months, Tim Fish. Welcome back, Wanyaners, with the people arrive. E. Chaotic Clown Priming, thanks for dropping the Prime Chaotic. Robot Mystic says, a Sunday special. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for making our days a little brighter and more sassy. Here's my one-time payment of 5 buckaroos. Thanks for 33 months. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. See, for me, instead of losing an hour of sleep, I just woke up afternoon. So, easy. But now, all of the pets are in disarray because their food times have changed. Like, Midas normally eats his first meal at like 1 to 2 p.m. And so now it's like, I gotta like ease him forward into the new time, so he doesn't start getting hungry earlier. He is sleeping over here, but he is a creature of incredible habit. If he figures out that there's a pattern in something, he will act on it to the best of his ability. He's still in the pre-Rivendell creation. It's back there, yeah. I am flanked by Lego. Speaking of Lego, chat, did not build a full set, but I did start on the ship in a bottle. So I have built with Alice the ship section of that. The bottle is yet to be done, and is still quite a lot to go on that one, I think. But I do have a little Lego show and tell for you, because I decided to make, they call them brickheads. Brickheads. It's Lego Funko Pop. They sent it to me for free for buying that. So buying the Rivendell came with 2 freebies. So they have been built. This is not just the box anymore. These are the finished products. Here's Frodo. Here's Frodo. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, he's so beautiful. Look, he's he's got a little ring. He's got the little ring there. And then here is his ugly baby companion. This is meant to be Gollum with a little fish, little naked baby with look at little hair marks on the side. No clothes. Here they are, side by side. So you can see there's a little height difference between the two. Little Gollum, little Schmeagol. The spitting image. Okay, what's funny to me is I thought that they were called blockheads, but they're called brickheads because Lego bricks, and there can't be confusion about mega blocks. So they can't be called blockheads because that would be like alluding to the competitor, I guess. So they're called brickheads, but it throws me off each time because blockheads rolls off the tongue so much easier. It looks like Frodo was turned into a doll by an evil sorcerer. I can see that, yes. Yeah, this is a collector's piece for sure. Here's the part that I find a little questionable about this. I looked these up because I was like, what is the value of the freebie that they sent me? Because they sent me these, and then they sent one other, like, few hundred-piece house. Exclusive something or other. Like, limited time only. Just a generic house. It's cute. And these are on Amazon for a $26 combo pack. And it's just like, 26 bucks for brickheads is I see why they sent them to me for free, let's say. What a deal, yeah. They just gave me 26 bucks for free. So generous. But yeah, the work has begun on Ship in a Bottle, and I expect that to be done in the next couple days, hopefully. Gonna put some time on that, and then I'll be able to show that off. And eventually, like, what I want is, I want there to be like a couple of shelves back there with some swag on them. Like my Funko, I mean, brickheads. I want some brickhead shelves for display. But yeah, Midas is chilling for a nap now. A Happy Meal Frodo. It does kind of look like a Happy Meal toy. Anyway, I hope you are influenced so that Lego can start sending me stuff for free. Give me one sec. Okay. Assaulted by allergies. Welcome back, Shocker, who says hi for 36 months. Thanks for 3 years of sub, Shocker. What up? Aurelius Vice says, yeah, the daylight savings hits different. I'm looking forward to it. Like, it should actually be... Actually, I'm going to open my window a little bit because it should stay light out longer. Get some sunlight coming in here. There we go. Is that too much light, chat? But thanks Aurelius for 22 months. Barkley says, still catching up on the Rimworld VODs. Loving every moment so far. Keep up the great streams. Also stinky. Indeed stinky. Friendly Stan says, when are you gonna hog pog again? What was that a reference to? I don't remember. Hog pog. Shawa. What game was that? Clog pog. Oh, from the grocery store. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm never buying that again. The juice. The pog juice. Literal pog juice. G-Man says the boat stream. Hello, Ital Scream. For 55 months. It is a boat stream. There will be a short delay first, because I'm going to take some tomato time today. What up, G-Man? Young Ryle says, Ital, hope you are well. Hey, feeling good. Thanks for a year and a half. Welcome back. Whistling Spirit says 2 whole years. Merry anniversary. Thanks for the Prime Entertainment for so long. Hey, thanks for the Bezos bucks. And thanks for sticking around for multiple years. New PC is not quite done because I ran into a bit of a snag, unfortunately. I was putting the finishing touches on the build, and I finally found the case that I wanted, which I'm not going to specifically mention because when I put it on my cart, I still had a couple things to lock down. I need to do some case fan research to find out what case fans I wanted to buy, and I need to figure out the power supply situation. There's not really a short explanation. I basically had to do research on whether it was worth getting an ATX 3.0 compatible power supply, or if that was even necessary, because, long story short, there's a new type of connection to the 4090. So if you get a 4090 and you have a old power supply, you have to have a multi PCIe connection cable that goes feeds up to 4 separate PCIe connections into one cable, and that one cable plugs into your graphics card. But if you have a newer power supply that's ATX 3.0 compliant, you can have just one cable that's plus voltage that goes directly from the power supply in a special slot into the 4090. So I was researching the differences between those things. And by the time I finished researching them, the case that I wanted was sold out. And I cannot find another case that I want. So, a little bit of a snag there. So now I'm sort of waiting in limbo because I know it is the case that I want for sure. So I can't just pick a replacement and be unhappy with it. So what I should have done was just buy it as soon as I saw that it was in limited stock, and I didn't. So now I'm a bit in limbo. But the first purchase has been made because it is a weeks-long delivery, because it seems like even though the bigger parts are in stock again, like CPUs and graphics cards and stuff, the other things are not. The case fan that I wanted is basically out of stock except for one vendor that's overseas. And I ended up just being fine, I'm just gonna order this. It's gonna take 2 to 3 weeks for delivery, just for case fans. And then another issue that cropped up, which is I need 10 case fans, because I was making fun of all of the fans in the builds that we were looking at on stream together. But I'm just gonna become the case fan guy. I'm just gonna fill every single case fan slot. but you need 10 case fans to do that in this case. And they sell case fans in 3-packs. So, do you buy 9 case fans and just leave one empty? No. Or do you have to buy like an extra 3-pack just so you can get the 10th one and pay an extra like $70 for nothing? Two for redundancy. Moral of the story is buy everything that even remotely piques your interest. Just have some backup case fans. So yes, I have actually purchased made the first purchase for the computer. The rest will follow, but I kind of can't build anything until I have a case. Unless I just have an open floor plan, you know? I can just have the motherboard sitting out on a box or something. Who says it has to go into a case, right? Open concept PC design is my passion. Just give away the other fans. But yeah, it's like... It'll get there. It'll get there. But now I'm having to do the thing where I refresh every day. At this point, like, I am the kind of person, if there was a scalped, like, case that I want on Amazon and they charge an extra $100 to $200, at this point, I'd be like, I don't care. Give it to me. But they don't even have it. Like, nobody does. I would have to go to eBay. And I am not buying any PC parts from eBay. So I'm sort of on the, like, wake up, refresh, check stock, nothing. Okay. Too bad. Maybe next time. So I'm just kind of in... And if I wasn't so picky, I could just pick another case. But the one that I picked out specifically because it looks very easy to build in. And I'd already researched it. I already watched reviews on it. I already made sure that the PSU that I wanted is compatible with it. Which doesn't sound like it's a thing, but it is a thing because Corsair just released a new ATX 3.0 compatible power supply where all of the connections come out of the side of the PSU instead of the back of the PSU, so you actually do have to pay attention because people have been... I almost bought that one, and I read reviews, and people were like, this wasn't compatible in my case, check it out first. Have you checked Micro Center? Oh, the famous Las Vegas Micro Center, yes. The famous Nevada Micro Center. I have. I was in the shower. Did I miss the Snap Tomato time? There is no Micro Center in Nevada, is what I'm alluding to. Just simply road trip to a different state. It's easy. Okay. Chat, for a little tomato time today. Just a little tomato time. I might have to do a little... Just... Okay, we need to come up with a borderline. Like, not a borderline. We need to come up with a boundary line. What is the acceptable amount What is an acceptable amount of Snap? 2 games? 2 games? 3 games? 2 games? Okay, how about this is the boundary line. We're at 27 minutes right now. The absolute maximum. If I am still in Snap at 1 hour into stream, I have to gift 5 community subs. 10? Okay, 10. I'm not gonna be there, so the number doesn't matter. The number doesn't matter. 10 then. He's making a low amount because he knows it's not going to happen. I agree to 10. Just give 10 right now and stop pretending. Okay. Just a couple games. And then the rest of the day is all Raft all the time, baby. Okay. Here's why I am currently addicted. Because I despise the meta that we're in, and I generally am not enjoying playing the game for fun. However, I have a natural need to get to Infinite each season, and I am at rank 96 right now. So I am I am 4 ranks away from hitting Infinite and being done. Then it can go out of my brain. I can stop playing it for the rest of the month until the season resets. I've already climbed from 70 to 96. It went pretty quick. Just see what we can do. You know, let's just see if we can move the needle a little bit, or if I just tank. Here's the deck I'm playing. I just like being infinite. I'm completionist for this game, okay? Plus, they're supposed to patch it in a couple weeks, so if I can't get infinite by now, the balance patch is coming before the end of the season, so I can just wait until then. Okay, this is a very off-meta deck. Our general game plan is we use Black Bolt on turn 5 to discard my opponent's lowest cost card in their hand. If we use Moon Knight, which discards one of my cards and one of their cards. These are the only 2 cards in the entire game that can discard for your opponent. If we succeed, then Stature costs 1 instead of 5. Becomes very cheap. Okay? That's the whole deck's purpose. And beyond that, we can use Moon Girl to duplicate your hand, so our ultimate plan is to try to create multiple statures and then dump them all on the final turn. Okay. Chat, I have less than 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes of Tomato Time Snap, or I have to give 10 community subs, and then Raft time. Let's get into it. Hard to reject the meta when 40% of opponents are playing Thanos only. That is true. That's why Killmonger is in here. To destroy 1-cost cards, which can also destroy my 1-cost cards. And that's why Shang-Chi is in here for a little extra tech. Someone ping me when we wrap. I'll ping you if you sub. Someone ping me when this guy subs. If you're looking for opinions of someone who came for Raft, I'm feeling like 2 to 3 games. I'm sorry. A 999 plus message account came for Raft? I doubt that very much. You're addicted to typing. You can't stay away. You've got more messages or pumpets or omegalols to post right now, and you just can't stop.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Okay, let's do this. Got the deck updated? Alright, easy does it. Chat, let's keep a tally of how many Thanos decks there are in 25 minutes of gameplay. Let's see. First to fill this breaks out a 6-cost card at cost 0. Okay, Cable's going in, putting the opponent's bottom card of their deck in my hand. It's Morbius! Okay, nice. Not Thanos. It's a discard deck. But what am I supposed to do with that? I think I'm just going to play Killmonger out, because I don't expect him to play much in the way of 1-drops. This is the raft stream, right? Oh no, they did. They played Sunspot. Well, now I feel like a dum-dum. Because Killmonger, and I drew Hood right after that, so this is looking like I have no idea what I'm doing, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna fill the raft and plan on giving it up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna plan on losing it and then play for the others instead. That's not bad. Because there's no way I'm gonna win this lane. Is this a bot? Is this a bot? Is this a bot? Alright, we're gonna duplicate the stature. Giganto. Okay, so they have a large apocalypse. They have a large apocalypse and one other card that they drew. And they had a free Giganto last turn. Okay. Pew. Chat, is this the best play? Hobgoblin left, -8. Stature. Stature. Wait. Stature over here. How big is the apocalypse? 12? So they can add 12 either to the left or the right. Oh, damn, this is actually harder than I think it is. It's a 50-50, basically. You either win or you lose. It's a 50-50. So I need to be beating 20 on the right. And then if they just play it to the Jotunheim lane, then I for sure lose. I would play it to the hub in case I have Shang-Chi. I lose. Simple, just win. GG, chat. Already down 4 cubes. Now we gotta win them back. I decided to play against Apocalypse going right because if I had Shang-Chi, then I just kill both Apocalypse and Giganto, so it's like actually much safer. I do have Shang-Chi in this deck as well. I just didn't draw it because of course I didn't. Get out of here, Questy. Marvel Snap is a single-player game. I'm not saying that that's not a bot. I'm not saying that it's not a bot. Could be. I have played a weird amount of bots. Like, I'm actually starting to wonder if the player count is dwindling for Snap, because I have been playing a lot of bots. Ooh, after you play a card here, swap it with a card in your deck. Goodbye, Hood. It's a perfect card for Quantum Tunnel. I feel like Shang-Chi belongs in pretty much any deck still. Possibly, yeah. Ooh. That's a really good trade. I don't want a copy of that. Let's put something else in there. Let's put something else into the Quantum Tunnel. Oh. Moon Girl. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to duplicate my hand, but now I have cards cost 1 less. Oh dear. Let's discard a card from our hand and their hand with Moon Knight and then copy it back to our hand with Cloning Vats. So it sort of replaces itself. You have Enchantress in your deck? Goodbye, Taskmaster. Well, that's a good draw. Opponent The opponent is snapping. I think that's illegal, chat. I'm not certain that they're allowed to do that. Okay, why don't we just go ahead and play Stature so I don't accidentally delete it with cloning vats, and then we'll just go ahead and, like, snap them back because I have no sense of self-preservation. Elysium plus Sarah is ugly. Well, yeah, it depends on what they have. Because they only have 3 cards in their hand, and I'm about to make them discard one of them. Again. And then I'm gonna do the same thing next turn. Goodbye, Titania. Goodbye, Typhoid Mary. So they're going to presumably use the venom to eat it again in the cloning vats, I guess. So I think this is a good turn for me to Shang-Chi in cloning vats and just go ahead and give it up. Chat, give it up, dude. Now the real question is, do I believe in Moon Knight magic? I don't know what else is in my deck. We do have a 1 in 5 of getting Black Bolt, which would be pretty sweet. This could end up going very badly. What does Titania do? She switches sides whenever someone plays a card in that lane. She jumps to the other side every time a card is played. Okay, so they actually ate dude on the right instead. Alright, so I'm winning mid and I'm winning left. Oh no, they discarded my stature. My stature, no! Hey, Killmonger, my bro! Okay, he's gonna get rid of the hood over here for me. And I have another Shang-Chi for the Venom. So, like, that's pretty sweet. I don't know how to win over here on the left. Because I think Black Bolt is the best thing that Quantum Tunnel can switch. And then I'm just gonna play Demon. And if they happen to Killmonger my demons, then fair play. My expectation is that they wanted to Arnim Zola. I don't know. They know I have another Shang-Chi though. So they have to win mid and left. There's Red Skull. Moon Knight, please. Is this a bot? What? This has gotta be a bot. What the hell? Are you serious, dude? No way. The bot just cheated out a extra turn to try and beat me? Unbelievable. Like, this is a Kirby Dot Psylocke with a green border. That's a bot card, for sure. Well, this doesn't really matter, does it? Like, I don't remember what else is in my deck that this can flip up. And it retreats. Why did they make bots retreat in this game? Can a person not do that? It's just like the steps you would have taken to have a Psylocke card that looks like that is very unlikely that to be a real person. It's not, okay, when I say it's a bot, I mean it's an officially licensed bot from the game devs. Like, basically, occasionally you will play against bots, not against players who are botting. They're just bots that inject cubes into the, No. I'm trying to pick up this card. Yeah, not people doing scripts. I've noticed bots retreat much more often this season. Yes, that is correct. I have also noticed that. Triskelion is actually great for us because it fills our hand with random cards, so Moon Knight has more things to hit, and also Quinjet is making cards that didn't start in our deck cost one less, so all the Triskelion cards are cheaper now. The ones with the green numbers down here. This is kind of fun. It depends on if they're a destruction deck or not. But this is kind of fun. Like, if we debris here, it's going to give them a rock, and it's going to give me a rock. Wait, no, then they just switch sides. Yeah, it's the same thing, huh? Never mind. I think I'm just going to go ahead and play Moon Knight on curve. Okay, that's fair. Of course, it picks my demon instead of like Punisher or Debris. Well, there's Stature. That's why we do this. I want to get to the point where I can Moon Girl and get a copy of Stature, but I don't think that it's going to be possible by next turn, unfortunately. So, all of these plays kind of suck. Now we each get a fancy rock. I do have a Killmonger in this deck. I don't need to Black Bolt. Yeah, I think we're kind of just losing. So probably just going to retreat on snap here. How much time do I have left, chat? I have 15 minutes before I have to give 10 gift subs. Blackagard Boltagon. What? Two Limbo games in a row? That actually might be great for us. Goodbye, Sentinel. Okay, if I play Moon Girl and Maria Hill, but if I Moon Girl first, I will actually copy the Stature for turn 7, and then Maria Hill just won't generate anything. Which is pretty good. I'm not sure if it's a good idea for me to snap on this game or not, because I can't really tell what's happening. So, they have to play something left to win. Obviously, I can't reach the left. They want to pop Nova, so they already played Killmonger, so they may not have a way to pop their Nova. So if I play Killmonger, then that's really bad. What we probably want to do is just... Red Skull is not great here, right? Because that's 2 force plus 6 up to plus 8. It's still more points for me, though. Is that better than Punisher? Punisher would be like a 3-6. Whereas this is plus 7. And I wish I could, like, weaken Lizard. Maybe I should just go double up mid and then Red Skull right. And they retreated. I knew they were gonna retreat.
Victory.
I knew it. Your opponent retreated. Chad, this is why, like, I don't know if these are bots or not. I can't tell. And if you can't tell, does that mean they pass the turn? It's the same person. Okay, it's probably real. After turn 4, merge cards here into a symbiote. I can do that. I'm about to have so many one-cost cards, chat. Oh, they're a Zabu deck. Iron Fist loses me games because I play Iron Fist and then forget that I played Iron Fist. And then, end up moving my own card into the wrong lane. Which is great. Why do you get rid of Shang-Chi? Dude, this is the live by Moon Knight, die by Moon Knight. I have all these cards that he can discard. Shang-Chi is the one card that I need in order to win this location on the right. And yet, this is how it goes. Probably just go ahead and play Killmonger out now. Actually, let's just go ahead and... let's just play Iron Fist before I forget. Moon Knight's a bad card in general. The thing about Moon Knight is you just have to have a system. You just have to accept when he screws you over, and sometimes he screws your opponent over. And if you just play enough games, he evens out. But he enables stature, and that's why he's here. So that's the main thing. Because, like, right now, for example, my opponent did have Killmonger, for sure. Did they already play it? I don't think they did, right? I gotta be careful. I want to get a copy of stature. They did have Killmonger. Let's just send Titania over. That way we can get an extra stature. And I'm gonna go ahead and snap the final turn and just see if we can end in a favorable position. Because I like my final turn here. A classic game of Titania Chicken. So Titania's gonna jump over to their side. Now, if they play a card on Nidavellir, then Titania comes back. But if I play a card, and then they play a card, then she'll jump over to me and then jump back. So, I don't know. I don't know what's the best outcome there in the game of chicken. I think if they play a card here, they win anyways, because Titania is not enough for me to win in that lane. So I wonder if I'm supposed to ignore it. Maybe I just play one little card like Cable, because if they don't play anything, then Titania comes back and I win, so they have to play something there. And then they have initiative, so I don't have to worry about Killmonger. But then I just have to beat them in one lane. Let's just see what happens. Let's see where it goes. They're taking their sweet time. Good game. I won the 50-50 on Arrow. So Titania comes back because Cable didn't move. GG.
Victory.
Okay, I got 7 minutes to do one last game. Otherwise, I owe chat 10 gift subs. But yeah, this deck actually beats Arrow pretty consistently. It does really well against Arrow. It does not so great against Leech, but what does do good against Leech in this economy? This is not good. Oh, yeah, this is not good. Why do I have initiative? They could put multiple stones there. Yeah, and because I have initiative, I can only pop one.
Avengers! Assemble.
Did they Space Stone as well? Gamma Lab Nexus Space Stone. Of course, I draw a Hood right afterward as well. Yeah, this is rough, chat. This is rough.
Opponent snapped.
That's okay. You gotta snap before that. Alright, that was a fast one. Pay 10 subs, keep playing Snap for 1 more hour, and then pay 20 subs at the 2-hour mark.
This just in.
Wow, Lockjaw. Man, I wonder what deck this is gonna be. How do people stream this game for 8 hours a day? Like, I think about 30 minutes to an hour is the most that I want to stream it anyways. Let's borrow one of their cards. Well, we have Leech Protection now, so that's cool. I see. Maybe I was supposed to Killmonger just to get rid of Quinjet. Bye, Magneto. Bye, Stature, whose deck you belong to. Like, this is a Stature deck, and Moon Knight has singled you out. The only reason that Moon Knight is here. Beautiful. It is truly beautiful, chat. All right, do we just Killmonger and just get rid of Quinjet now? I can't Moon Girl because I need to try and draw. Good boy, Shang-Chi. Bold. Bold, I like it. Getting rid of Arrow. Giving me another target for Killmonger. Are you gonna Reality Stone or not? Chat, we can 1 in 4 dig for Killmonger. The problem is if I play Hood, I just give them a demon. I mean, sorry, did I say Killmonger? 1 in 4 dig for Shang-Chi. We either 1 in 4 dig for Shang-Chi or we play Devil Dino. And hope for the best. Okay, let's switch hands. No Reality Stone. It is what it... That is very bold. See, they're gonna assume that I'm gonna armor this to try and cheat into Death's Domain. But I'm actually not gonna. I'm gonna make them discard a card in order to weaken Devil Dino, and then I'm gonna pick whichever one of these draws me a card, which I guess either one of them do. Wow, they assumed I wasn't gonna Death's Domain. Okay. Interesting. And that's a GG. Why would they not play to Death's Domain? The Blue Marvel. Yeah, the Blue Marvel is good, but it's not... Oh, you mean like the skin? Because I have that one too. What does the Devil Dino do? He gets stronger for every card I have in my hand. So I made them discard a card with Black Bolt to weaken their Devil Dino. Because made him 2 less powerful. Princess Bride style head games, basically, yeah, because I could have just played armor over here and won Death's Domain. Easy peasy. Well, technically moved toward infinite. Yeah, closer to 97. And boom, we're out. Easy peasy. I told you, Chan. You didn't believe me. Keep stalling him. Who do you think I am? We almost had him. We almost had him. Better luck next time. Game category is changed over. And you are getting a giant camera, apparently, for this stream. Wow, I was here for real self-control. Yeah, I mean, it's no problem. I don't know why you guys assume that this is gonna be like a 5-hour stint. Twitch is physically not loading right now, though, so I have to stall for 1 extra second because Twitch as a website is, well, just leave something to be desired. And here you go, chat. A complimentary. You get half of what was promised. On the house.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
It's not 10 because it just now hit an hour and I'm in Raft, as you can see. But I'll give you a 50% participation grade. How about that? Okay, you guys should be able to hear this. Boom. And welcome, End Wars, Killer Style, Wolfman, Wildflower, and Yenervite. You guys are all now gift subs. Whether you like it or not. What's up, Cryocrat says, into the game in under an hour
A new
pog.
sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
There's some music. There's some tunage. Welcome back to a Raft. But thanks again, Cryocrat, for 2 years. Appreciate the sub. Dr. Skelly also gifting a sub to Blue Louie, Blywin, Vorin, Hydrofrog, and Thornathus. Hey, what up? Welcome, new gift subs. Lashley sneaking in there. Says bussin' for 20 months. What up, Lashley? Hope you're doing well. Galligan says E. E. Kino Kunai, you didn't miss tomato time? You did not. Dr. Skelly with the snap sub for 51 months. What up, Dr. Skelly? Super Dingler says, damn, we snapping? Yeah, we won some cubes. We got some cubes. And Supra Tentorium. Howdy, and thanks for the brand new. Well, it's not brand new. Thanks for the 9 months sub. Chillin' Sicilian gifting a sub to Baldbot. You enjoy your gift sub, Baldbot. Net neutral gift subs for Italics. That's true, yeah. Chat, welcome to the boat. Where last we left off a few days ago, we just got done exploring this island, which is Caravan Town. And we have to go back for one thing. One thing. I also need to check frame rate limit is on. Okay. We have to go back for Peeg. So I need to make like a net. How do you do that? Explosive powder, stones, and rope. Okay, that scared me. I thought that was a gnome. That's our chicken. Yeah, we're making a farm today. There's explosive powder, 4 stones and 4 rope. Rope's over here. Okay, net canister check. Now we can load our net gun. Yo, we got some eggs. We need fresh water? I can do that. So we have these little grass plots down here to feed the chickens. We might need to feed ourselves, though. How's the food situation? We got mushroom omelets. Delicious. Past me was on paying attention duties. But we could get some more water filtration going, I think, right now. We need to move these. I want to do some, like, setup today. Make things look a little better. Did we research the battery charger? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna chuck the battery charger blueprint overboard, because in this world, when we learn a technology, we don't want anyone else to ever learn it, because this is my trademark copyright tech now, so we throw it overboard so it's deleted. It's proprietary. Strawberry, is this a strawberry colada? We already have one of those? Yeah. Once again, we're gonna yeet this overboard. I hear burb. That's not a good sound, chat. Hold on. Burb is destroying property. It gets me every time. Hello, burb. You've chosen poorly. We got some drumsticks out of that. Actually fantastic. We can cook a fancy meal with a coconut and a mushroom. Oh, we have mushrooms, yeah. Make some coconut. I was about to put dirt in that ingredient list. When you're lost on the open sea, no ingredient is off the table. Gives a little seasoning, a little spice. Okay, let's get organized real quick, because we found some extra scrap hooks, I think, just on the island for whatever reason. Okay, got some feathers and dirt. Oh, we are out of inventory space. So we need to get organized, is what you're saying. Okay. I need like an overflow box. For now, this is going to be overflow for the other stuff. But yeah, we got some goodies. And grass is growing, so the chickens will be healthy. Let's get out of here. I think we've done everything else on this island except get a pig. Was there something else that past me told future me to do? I don't remember. Guys, I've been following Etel around with this trawling net and getting all of this cool tech. Understandable. I have been leaving a lot. Floating in a straight line. Then you want to scavenge the seafloor? Probably. I think so. I think we wanted to like look for iron. But yeah, we just got like a battery recharger tech that I don't know if we can build, but we just learned that. We just learned how to make zip lines. I now have a zipline device. There's a chicken. We're looking for pigs. I'm sure that we went up here, but I'm gonna double check anyways. Yeah. Okay, pigs are over there, I think. And I don't know, there was like a couple of secrets on this island that we definitely did find. Wait, is this where the pigs are? I have exquisite balance. I walk with grace. Okay, no, this is not where the pigs are. Pigs are on the opposite side. It's been, there it is, yeah. Okay, zip line. That is cool tech. You can put that on your ship as well, though maybe a mega ship is the best recipient of a zip line, because I was thinking, how big does a ship need to be before you can justify building a zip line? Oh, there's honeycomb over here too. All right, so these pigs are very aggressive. And I'm a little scared to... Okay, you can't catch them. He's shaking with rage. I thought you could catch them, so I just wasted an explosive powder. Oh, pick that up. I just panic dropped the machete. Where did he go? But they push you. They like can shove you off the edge if you're not careful. So what do we get for this? We get leather? Right now, we don't need leather, but don't do it. God, I said don't. You have to like strafe sprint around them. All right, there's only one more. We never actually explored this because I think I kind of just ran away. The range on this machete is atrocious, by the way. The machete damage is incredibly high, but you have to be pushing up against them to do anything. There's some honeycomb. So I think the last thing that we were trying to do is like, if we can catch enough bees, we can make like an apiary or some kind of beehive on the ship itself, which I assume is a replenishing quantity of bees and honeycomb. Because honeycomb seems like pretty valuable. Okay, we've definitely been over here. If you catch enough bees, you can build the raft out of bees. Yeah, that makes sense. They can just fly away and carry you with them. Okay, turns out you can't catch the pig. This is the part where chat tells me in back seats and says, "You are correct, you cannot catch a pig, and there is no reason to stick around and do anything different or try again, and there is no secret technique in order to catch a pig, so you won't feel like you're missing out on something if you leave the island right now." Right? Yeah, pretty much. It could be an undiscovered mechanic. Keep trying. Well, hello. What is this? Chad, is that a secret zip line? That looks like a secret zip line. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead. Fall damage is incredibly forgiving in Raft. Incredibly forgiving. Lucky us. Oh. How do I get back up here? Am I dying of thirst? Yes. That was just like a mildly inconvenienced groan. Well, if the fall damage is that forgiving, then I think I can just do that, yeah. That is very much worth it for 2 bolts without having to do anything else. All right, let's head back to the ship slash check the underwater sections. There's also no build height last time I played. Do we want to make a skyscraper ship? Is that what you're saying? You want to build to the skybox and have that float away? The shark is sort of camping my spawn here. Okay, you're not supposed to be able to go over here. Way too shallow. As soon as I like... Does that stop when it hits the water? I think you can shoot the bow and arrow underwater though. A little bit. It simulates it more than I expected. All right, if I just put 2 Tootsies in the water, how far do we have to be before he turns around and comes all the way over here? He's freaking me out a little bit. I would rather have a spear to do this. What if I just dodge him? What if we just avoid him entirely by not aggroing him? And by not aggro, I mean be he's right there, huh? Yeah, he's kind of right there. Okay, this is not what we're here for. We're not here for scrap. We're here for real iron. Which I don't see any of, actually. Hello, Howling Techie. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for raiding. Hope you had a nice stream. We just jumped into Raft. So if you're in the chat, you missed 30 minutes of Snap Tomato Time. And that's it. And then we tried to catch a pig, and it failed. So, here we are. How fast are Raft speedruns? Probably very fast. I think if you know where to go, especially, I don't know if the codes change game to game. Why is it called Tomato Time, Etal? No reason. No, ow, God, no reason. It's because chat throws tomatoes at the stream if it goes on too long. Ugh! Okay, he's dead. And nothing at all to do with any other streamer with a reputation for being on the intro screen for an extended period of time. Nothing at all to do with that. I don't want this rock. Why does it have to be nighttime as soon as I kill the shark? Because I can't find what I'm looking for. And I don't expect... It seems darker than usual in this game. Am I crazy? Or is it significantly darker than usual? Where's the moon? Where's your headlight? The headlight only works for like 3 in-game minutes, so I just stopped building it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get organized. While the sun is down, we got plenty of stuff we can do here. Such as... let's just eat the mushroom omelet. We need to water the grass. Dude, keeping animals alive is really hard. They need to eat like all the time. Biscuits, gravy? I guess I can just have them automatically be watered. I just need to remember to go refill it every so often. I think the waves are kicking up. Weather is getting bad out here. Keeping animals alive is really hard. The first farmer, 10,000 BC. They're not wrong. Dude, we have so much copper as well. Okay, sand is and glass are the products here. Okay, we're getting a little bit more organized. It doesn't look that way, but we are. Okay, 6 more leather, nope, not the sand. What else goes in here? Scrap? We went from no scrap to an entire box of scrap, so that is a nice feeling. 15 bolts is excellent. We still don't have much iron. We have 12 ingots. It's not bad. Gotta cook some more seaweed to make vine goo. Honeycomb goes somewhere. Let's water the crops so the chickens can stay alive. And then put the rest of the sand up in here. Shark head. We got some shark steaks for some free food. I'm gonna go ahead and sip the water. Yummy. Dump it and then get a fresh container. Okay. Now that we're good to go, what do we want to focus our attention on? Can you label the chests? I think so, but I don't need to. I kind of know what's what here. I feel like I already have it under control. I like how the grass gets fully submerged in seawater every few seconds, but that's just because water physics are difficult to simulate. This raft wouldn't be taking on that much water. We definitely wouldn't be capsizing right now. I mean, look at all the open gaps that we have to drain the water. This raft would be very, very safe. Very safe. Instantly sink? I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Anubby Death was stolen. Thanks for 25 months of sub, by the way. Welcome back with Prime. And Little Zim says, thanks to Fira for my gift sub. Hey, what up, Fira? And also Zim. Whew. Okay, let's take a deep breath. I say, let's do the obvious thing. Let's take our pieces let's get our little hammer. And let's finish reinforcing with ingots and nails the outer perimeter of the boat, because chat said that if that happens, the shark stops gnawing on the edges, presumably. Okay, so I'm gonna make some nails. It's kind of hard to see out here, but these little bits with the iron fringe are fortified. Very expensive on account of how much iron it takes, and we need iron for like everything else, but that is complete all the way around until you get to here. Now it's complete everywhere except for this awkward interior that he can probably definitely get to. Only missing 2 spots on this side. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. But we're probably gonna need some more fuel. Time to see if chat is right. Yeah, we can't quite finish the job because of those pesky interior ones. But still, like, it'll severely limit where he is able to get purchase and start chomping down on. He started eating the inner pieces in my game, but that was before 1.0. Yeah, that was a long time ago. These are not really inner. Like, you can still get up here. Haven't really seen him do it before, but I went ahead and armored this one where the sail is, just in case. Better safe than sorry there. But, was that 1, 2? Yeah, just 2 on this back. Is that a spot for another smaller raft? I was thinking actually about getting very fancy and creating like an upper stage that goes across like a little bridge of sorts. But I need a lot of resources for that. We need a lot of wood. All right, there's the ingots. Where did the hammer go? 1, 2, and I guess I can just save the last ingot, or we can just go crazy. Let's go crazy. But yeah, I was thinking about doing like a little, like continuing this shape, but on like a 2nd level or a 3rd level, and going like up and over to the other side, and sort of linking them from the front. Might be cool. Could stand out. But we still have to work on this like 2nd level right here, and I don't have the resources for that at all. So I haven't really figured this out. Should we go back under and look for iron, maybe? Yeah, why not? I am pogging right now. Chat, what are you guys up to today? How is your Sunday going? To me, it still feels like a Monday. I feel like the week has already begun. He's back already! I just killed you! Don't follow me. God! Am I gonna have to make another machete? You're my break time. I am rug shadows. This machete's about to bust. I don't think that it's really worth killing him if there's not any loot over here. I'm just gonna run around. I'm just gonna like set sail and try and go to another angle. Because there's scrap down here, but we'll wish that we had the scrap later, but right now I'm more interested in ingots. I use you to procrastinate. Chat, I use you to procrastinate. I could be completing my PC build right now. No, I'm just kidding. We talked about that earlier. Right now I'm procrastinating on buying the other parts because I feel it feels not as cool if I have one big piece that I can't order, but I need to just go ahead and get the pieces that I can before they sell out too. But I don't want to just sit here for a month with an incomplete PC. It's kind of difficult actually, because my fear is, okay, if you weren't here at the beginning of stream when we talked about this, the issue is I basically finally picked the case that I wanted, and what I didn't realize was that it had very low stock, and then by the time I finished researching the other parts that I need, the case had sold out, because of course it had. So, now, I kind of just have to wait and refresh every day until I can, like... Ooh, I forgot about you guys. But you're better to fight with this spear. We should fight some of them, actually. Let's go make a new spear. Oh, of course, we need 2 metal ingots. Never mind. Anyway, it's out of stock, so now I'm just refreshing every day until it comes back in stock. And my fear is, like, oh, what if I just buy all the other components... so that they're there, but what if the case takes so long that I can't, like my return window expires or something on the pieces that I do buy? That would be bad, right? Just tested positive for COVID, feels bad, man. Aid, I'm sorry to hear that, and hopefully it's not too serious, maybe just a nice mild cold for you. Because it was very much not fun for me, and I hope I never have it again. Unfortunately, me having COVID wasn't, like, I was never in any mortal danger where I had to go to the hospital or anything like that, right? So I'm not comparing my suffering to that of others, but just for me personally, it formed a very core memory that I will never forget because of how miserable I was. So... like, I will always vividly remember getting COVID because it was probably worse than any flu I've ever had, for sure. And the cough that stuck around for a month afterwards was also miserable. I'm scrolling up in chat. Spent most of the weekend playing Kerbal Space Program 1 and starting For All Mankind. That is a very spacey weekend. My jerk of a brother is home for the week, so not great. Well, I hope, Pure Lizard Milk, you're not listening to my stream in the family room with the volume up. Because if, listen, family... if you're Pure Lizard Milk's family, stop being such a dick, okay? The people that you're sharing this space with are your family, and you don't get to replace them, okay? So stop picking on them, and certainly don't use the fact that a stranger on the internet is telling you about this right now. Give you any more ammunition to make fun of them going forward. Or you're gonna have to mess with me. Also, we went all the way around this island, and I didn't find anything important. So we're just gonna go now. Just gonna peace on out of here. And I need to keep checking back to see if the shark is gonna bite any of this. I haven't really seen him go on the attack. So yeah, I'd say leaving so we can start collecting some wood and other resources would be good. Oh, That food. Maybe should have eaten that later. All right, build hammer, you go up. Scrap, you go in. Planks, you stay with me. Chickens. You keep laying eggs. Thank you so much. We'll eat those later. All right, let's weigh anchor and get out of here, I think. We do have the next set of coordinates. I'm not, like... It's not entirely necessary to go straight to the next story. But yeah, let's go ahead and put the sail down, pick up anchor. And the wind is not really at our backs right now, so I don't really feel like running the engines yet. But we will need to kind of... Okay, all right. Hold on. There is a bit of a problem. We have moved. I did not park the waves are pushing me. Oh dear, we might get wedged in here. Hold on. The wind is blowing the incredible wrong direction. Yet somehow still pushing us where we need to go. Don't worry about how wind physics work in this game, chat. All right, we need to use the engines just to go. Okay, pull me away from the dock so we don't get stuck here, please. Good clearance. Great clearance. Fuel is a little low on these things, which is another thing we're going to be working on today. So let's conserve some energy. And in like a couple minutes, remind me to change soundtracks because this is the credit song, I think. I ate 40 too many Sour Patch Kids. Why were you counting how many Sour Patch Kids you were eating? Were you like, I don't know, kind of don't want to eat the entire bag. But why are we getting pushed back here? There's no wind. We got to use the fuel. We're washing ashore right now. I always eat them 8 at a time. Okay. Sure. Maybe we should do some fishing. We have plenty of food, but the fish give us some interesting recipes. Yeah, if you ate 40 too many, then how many did you actually eat? That's a great question. All right, we're far enough from the island now. The wind is pointing backward, though. You ate 64 Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Nintendo 64. How many Sour Patch Kids can you eat at one time? I can't really make fun because, like, Sour Patch Kids, in my opinion, are one of the best non-popcorn movie snacks. Like going to the theater, if they didn't charge so much for them nowadays. But yeah, Sour Patch Kids at the movies. Dots? I think dots are underappreciated. I remember getting so many dots as a kid, and all the other kids would be like, ew, dots. Dots are disgusting. I hate them. And I'd go, I'll take them. And I got so much free candy from other kids' buckets on Halloween because they didn't want it. I was like, oh, yeah, give it to me. I'll top off. The key to dots is to eat as many of them at the same time as possible. Like, one at a time, they're terrible. But if you just get, like, a handful and chew them all up simultaneously, like, a handful of dots is sort of like if you got, like, a fruit roll-up and then rolled it into a tiny ball, like, really, really tightly, and then chewed on that for a while, like an everlasting gobstopper thing. It had the same consistency and texture. Also, I think our engines are dead. Yeah, engines are dead, so we're just gonna free float out here for a bit until either the wind changes or we decide what direction we want to go. Are you talking about Dippin' Dots? No, different. That's ice cream. Dots is a chewy fruit candy. Very, very chewy. Gets stuck in your teeth frequently. Oops. They taste like plastic. They don't taste like plastic. Every time I had dots, they seemed stale no matter how new they were. Okay, but speaking of candies that taste stale no matter how new they were, I used to love Whoppers, but quality control got out somewhere along the way, because I swear like 1 in 6 Whoppers is one of those like bad ones that when you bite into it unassuming, you think you're gonna get a crunchy, airy Whopper, but instead you get one of those like solid ones. And you can't even chew it, you can't even eat it, you have to spit it out. It's literally inedible. No, not the Burger King Whopper. They're malted milk balls. Not to be confused with Duds. Whoppers has Duds in them, but Duds is a candy. Oh. Damn, my fishing rod broke. Oh, I guess the soundtrack is still going? Sonic Mania soundtrack's longer than I thought it was. Chicken, stay back. Yeah, Milk Duds are just like the disgusting version of the Whopper. Not the Burger King Whopper. Why haven't we invented more words to describe all the things that have overlapping words? We need more words, chat. Okay, we got a few planks, but we're gonna need more. I think the best thing to do is just... Okay, the music is distracting me. I think the best thing to do is to just use the planks that we have as fuel. Start trucking along in a direction. It kind of doesn't matter which direction. Shoe. I don't want shoe. We can plug in the new story place, but I have... Let's see how far the new story place is, because I don't want to go direct to the story. But I also don't want to accidentally get like 3 kilometers away from the story. It's a thin line here. Make some soup. We got a nice stockpile of eggs. Tootsie Fruit Chews, though? Yeah, those are good. Tootsie Rolls, bad. Tootsie Fruit Chews, good. Tootsie Fruit Chews are incredibly underrated. I haven't had those since I was a kid. Why are you saying choose like shoes? What? Because those 2 words rhyme? What? What? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the alternative pronunciation. Choose and choose are 2 separate words, but spelled differently. Because English is cool. This game is incredible for attention deficit. Like, I can just be like, I'm cooking vegetable soup. I'm looking for iron at the bottom of the ocean. I'm shooting a bird off my scarecrow. I'm cooking ore. And you just keep bouncing around to every different possible thing so fast. Sometimes it takes disproportionate quantity of concentration to continue, but... Alright, let's get 3 palm seeds. I'm rafting so hard. That's why I love the game so much. Yeah, it's just like... Just incredibly dense with don't go out there. No. It's like a cat escaping into the room that you always keep the door shut on, you know? Okay, all right. Back in you go, gravy. Okay, get some more trees going. That's a nice renewable source of wood. Now, with all the wood that we've got in our pockets, I want to refuel. I do want to get actual fuel set up today, okay? So we're going to work on that shortly. For now, we're just going to, unfortunately, use planks. And that's all of them. Wow, okay, that was fast. Let's just top them off. Yeah, we got a chicken named Gravy and a chicken named Biscuits. So we got Biscuits and Gravy as part of the ship crew. Okay. I think we're good. Like, we're already just sailing on open water. Oh yeah, the other thing that we made, or that we researched, because we have some new tech. We have some sweet new tech, actually. The engine controls, which needs a titanium ingot, which we're not capable of just producing out of thin air right now, so we're gonna have to wait. Okay, I think we only found 1 titanium to date, and this needs 6 ingots for engine controls. So I assume we'll be finding some more shortly. Because this is not something that we can properly make. Okay, what else is there that we got that's new? We made a fuel tank, but I want to move it. We can make the pipes, and we can plug biofuel directly into the engines. Oh, the battery charger. Yeah, that's 4 ingots. 4 ingots is good. We can make our own zip line now. We can also make fireworks. We just made a metal detector. That's new. We learned how to use the net launcher. We got a machete once we get some more ingots. We have a zipline tool. And a ton of furniture that I can just make once we want to start decorating. Okay, let's do it. Let's figure out where we're supposed to go next and just kind of start heading that way. Tangaroa, number 0684. 0684. Let's turn the old computer on. We got 6 8 4. Lock it in. So it's highlighting this island 2,000 meters away from us. 2,000 meters is a lot of meters, though. What if we just go to... Let's go to this, like, small island that's 600 meters dead ahead. Get the engines flipped on. Nah, we're cruising. Is the raft fully armored? It is fully armored, except for this, like, interior piece that I'm looking at now. I haven't seen the shark attack in a long time. All right, this music's a little too hype. There we go. This game is ADHD bait. Let's go on the story. Actually, let's go to this island. Uh-huh. Yes, and? What of it? Let's make another bottle. Because we had 2. I keep using them for, like, air tanks or something. 6 plastic, 4 vine goo. Okay, there you go. Is this a continuation of the last time you played? This is a continuation of the last time I played from 3-ish days ago. So, the question is, when do you think the last time I played was? That is the real question. Dude, when did you get these birds? What? What? I thought I remember you playing a long time ago. I did play a long time ago. I actually played Raft the first time it came out in early access. Oh, birds? I built a nest right there, but it needs to be away from where you are, so I need to move that. But yeah, we're here on this giant island. Presumably, in our case, just to... Not a story island. I feel like we've been here. But there might be a trader on this island. Oh, you mean the birds that are inside of the cabin at the bottom. Yeah, that's biscuits and gravy. We caught them on the last island with our net gun, which we now know how to use. While chat gaslights everybody else. What's up, Mexa-Dancer? Thanks for 58 months of sub. Howdy, Mexa-Dancer. Oh, the big birds. Is that the big bird or small bird? Just a small bird. I swear, the perspective is so difficult to see. God, having engines and steering makes this a totally different game that I love. I'm just gonna roll in here and try to park this bad boy. It can kind of turn on a dime, too. Does the location of... Okay. Directly under the steering wheel is a rudder. And I think my question is... Does the forward or backness of the steering wheel, and thus the rudder, have an impact on how the vehicle steers? Like, if you put the rudder all the way at the front, would that do something different than putting the rudder... Because right now the rudder is towards the back. Steering wheel is magic. That's fair, yeah. It seems like it would be magic. Alright, let's grab the stuff that we came across before the underwater level absorbs us. Monka S. I think we died. Okay, refill the fuel. Are we jamming too hard? We might be jamming too hard. We're about to have an entire chest full of rope as well, in addition to everything else we've got. Ooh, I did get the second bottle. Oh, we actually have room for these now? Okay, there's some veggie stew in here. This is the last bowl. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and get the freshwater converter going and then pop on. Did we just pick up more? Did I not look over here when I was organizing? That stuff seems like it came out of nowhere. Burb. Go in. I'm gonna water your grass. They're laying so many eggs, Chad. They're so happy. That means they're healthy, they're happy, they're having fun. Palm leaf, what do I do with you? Okay, it's kind of nighttime, so I'm just gonna sleep. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, I'm dying. I must have gotten hungry while I was asleep. I will eat a nice full meal of 3 shark steaks, an entire bottle of water, and now I'm ready for a full day of exploration and adventure. I'm dying. That's what I say when I wake up too. Yeah, that's fair. Typically for me, it's like I had some kind of dream that was so immersive But alas, I wake up realizing that whatever stupid dream I was having was not even real, and that this is my real life, and that I'm definitely not going to just wake up one day again and realize that, chat, I'm dreaming while I'm talking to you to wake up. This is your family. We are speaking to you while you are in your coma. Please wake up. Come back to us. You've lived an entire full life in this place. Nice try. Never waking up. Ooh, fish. What are the odds we've already picked this entire island clean? Not good, because I see at least one piece of iron. Man, this is the worst iron spawn ever. Just one? And our flippers and oxygen bottles about to break again? What is this? A secret? It is a secret. A secret that we have already looted. I've been here. I have been here. Damn! Shall we been here? Well, maybe if I try going to a different part of the island, because I think we only stuck around on this side and then didn't go the rest. Ooh, we could chop some trees. That's a good idea. Someone had a nightmare about playing Catan? Yeah, that's my nightmare too. Having to play Catan is my nightmare. Okay, I'm trying to think of an analogous... Telling someone who's never played board games that they should start with Catan is like telling someone who's never watched anime that they should start with Naruto. I think. Reasonable suggestion. Lies, I started with Naruto. Yeah, a lot of people started with Naruto. In 2005. When it was relevant. Lots of content. Now you gotta watch Boruto. I refuse. Oh, my axe is dead. I don't think the metal detector has any use on random islands outside of the story, but I could be wrong. Because I don't think there's anything... Ooh, I lied. There is stuff here. It being old doesn't make it bad. Sure it does. Okay, okay. It was bad when it was new, too. You're right. Like, I gave it a fair chance, chat. I read Naruto because it was in Shonen Jump, okay? And I had to watch it after school because it was on TV. And I didn't like in either form, actually. The only bad thing about Naruto is the writing for every female character. I could tell you that back in... Dude, okay. Concurrent with its release in Shonen Jump, even as a child, I was eye-rolling at the, like, first sequence of chapters reliance on clone jutsu as super hot babe to make nosebleed instructor, okay? Like, I was over it then. And I never felt the need to go back. So do you hate Master Roshi too? Yeah, I do. And I think definitely hasn't aged well at all. Is this Crash Bandicoot? Okay. Let me just say, like, okay, I love Master Roshi anytime he's not making one of those jokes, which is 0.05% of the time. Ital brutally sniping people's childhoods. Master Roshi has mostly been removed from Kai. Not entirely, but a lot of the unnecessary stuff has improved in DBZ Kai, which I think is the superior way to consume Dragon Ball content, in my opinion. What was I about to do? Oh, change soundtracks. Like the whole Marin episode? Yeah, that's just out of Kai as well. Okay, let's listen to... Let's take it... I did enjoy listening, I think it was either Tunic or Rhyme or both. Let's do Rhyme. There we go. What is Kai? Is it like a supercut? Kai is an official... It is a cut, I guess, of Dragon Ball Z, but it is official. And effectively what it does is it cuts out all of the filler from Dragon Ball, which for some people that's your favorite parts, okay? And that's fine. You're allowed to like filler for nostalgia or just whatever purpose. But Kai, if you watch Dragon Ball Z through that lens, actually tells a coherent, if not good, story. Because it doesn't have the 17 episodes of charging spirit bombs, for example. Also, what it does is it condenses, like the easiest way to say what Kai does is to give you a comparison. The only exception is what they did to the Buu Saga. The Dragon Ball Kai went off the rails when they redid the Buu Saga and totally stopped doing everything that made Kai good anyways. Okay. 291 episodes of Dragon Ball Z has been cut down to 167 episodes. So, like 120, 130 episodes worth of content cut. Also, I swear there is a, like, we had a beep beep on this, but I don't know where it was. Talk's favorite DBZ arc. It's tough to say. How do I get to the middle of the island? Because we've already done a lap. I would say as a full saga, it would have to be probably Namek slash Frieza would probably be my overall favorite. I think Cell Saga has the strongest single moments in it, but as a whole is not as cohesive a storyline as the Frieza Saga. I think Buu Saga holds up better on rewatch. Basically, in short, the reason why Frieza Saga is better than Cell Saga is, even though Cell is a fantastic villain, the actual plot for Cell is, there was a spaceship, and now there is a bad guy who fights for fun. And also, here comes the time travel shenanigans that don't actually make sense if you think about them too hard, but the entire reason for this plot is time travel. Whereas Frieza Saga was more compelling as a whole because Vegeta was so scary in the first saga that seeing the person that he is scared of was nice for escalating the stakes. And also villain redemption arc moments, making Vegeta into sort of a good guy, pseudo good guy anti-hero is fantastic. Not to mention taking the iconic Dragon Balls and sort of spinning them, like twisting the rules up. Where in the first season in the Saiyan Saga, like the heroes are the only people who really know about the Dragon Balls. They're kind of like cheat codes. So it's interesting to see a saga where the villains are also aware and are competing for it. So it just took like the first saga and iterated on it in interesting ways. And I also think that the sidekick villains were good, like Dodoria and Zarbon were genuinely quite terrifying. So the scene where like Vegeta fights Dodoria and Zarbon are like fantastic moments. Also, the Ginyu Force was hilarious. But yeah, I think like Cell has some of the single best moments. Like Super Saiyan 2 is probably my favorite moment in the entire series. By far. Where was I getting closer to treasure? Oh. Which way, though? This way? Okay. Beep boop. Beep boop. Getting closer. But not up here, though. But that's closer. But that's further. Is it down here? I'm scared to jump off of this because I don't know how to get back up. But it's got to be down there. Yeah, like, it kind of has to be. Yeah, it does. We're here. The shovel is... Oh, no. Oh, no! The shovel broke on the third and final dig. We are extremely lucky. Did we even get anything cool? That was just like planks and plastic. Okay, sure. He sacrificed for us. Hello, Kaiba Moskwa, what's up? But yeah, I have seen DBZ abridged as well, which is good, or at least some of it. I don't think I watched all of it. I think the people who don't like Kai as much as Z are people who grew up, like, Kai replaces the music, so if you're used to the Americanized music, that's a point of contention for some. But one of the things that makes Kai so amazing is for this angelic song is it just has more content, even though it's less. And what I mean is, Dragon Ball Z, if you try to get a Blu-ray of it, is in widescreen. And I know many of you know this already, but it was not aired in widescreen or drawn in widescreen. So if you ever see Dragon Ball Z in widescreen, it's because they just cropped it to fit in widescreen, right? So Kai has 4:3, which dumb people are like, why did they crop the edges? But smart people are like, oh, they put the top and the bottom back so that we can see the rest of the animation. So that's the other thing. And then on top of that, they custom animated segues when they made cuts to try to remove filler. So they added animations to make things like fit where they're supposed to fit, which you can tell when they do it, but I think it's still like a lot of attention and detail. That's why I always thought it was zoomed in. Yeah. So like all of Dragon Ball Z is zoomed in and cropped, which is very unfortunate. Okay, I'm just going up to this peak to see what's up here. I don't know. It seems like a lot of effort. But even if you miss Bruce Falconer, the music is still better than the copyright-sensitive version. There's like a cut of Dragon Ball Z that doesn't have Falconer, but does have some weird music instead. I don't remember which cut that is, because there was like the copyright issues with Bruce Falconer. But Kai has like recreated the Japanese soundtrack for music, I believe. But it's like new cuts of the songs. Here's a trader. I don't know how to use this, so why they bothered to put it all the way at the top of the dang mountain up here. How do you use this? Buy and sell. They just want, like, rare fish. So I came all the way up here for no reason, because we have not caught any of these at all. Cool. You need trash cubes, and you can buy stuff, like fishing bait, or recipes, an air horn, or a compass. Points relatively north. Is this just the honor system? Kai is weird to watch for me because they replaced the entire voice cast in my language. The voice cast is actually one of the best reasons to watch Kai. So when they made Kai, all the VAs in the English VA came back and redid all the lines. So it's kind of hilarious, actually. Since, for example, Christopher Sabat is both Piccolo and Vegeta, if you go watch like the original Dragon Ball Z, they kind of sound almost indistinguishable from one another because he hadn't found the voice yet for Piccolo or for Vegeta. They brought the people back in who were the current VAs for those characters. I guess I should say. Whoever the current VA for the characters was, they brought those people in. We don't need stones. I already have strawberry colada. So, like, for example, the Frieza VA is different in Kai versus Dragon Ball Z because that they brought the person in who is the active voice for Frieza. And all the Frieza VAs have been fantastic, which has had some unfortunate recent events as far as I can recall. Yeah, I think that was in 2021 when Chris Ayres passed away, or Ayres. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but rest in peace. Yeah, Bulma had a different VA. Trunks has a much less annoying VA in Kai, in my opinion. All right, well, there's not really as much stuff on this island as I wanted there to be, so kind of just went up here for no reason. But oh well. Shops are confusing to figure out in this game. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. There's our boat. Let's just head back to that. Wasn't there... Did we kill the giant bird that was on this island too? Because I swear there was. I remember fighting on this ridge. I seem to recall it anyway. But yeah, let's head back to the boat, and I think... maybe... Like, I just need iron. Damn, this big drop. You think I can make this jump? Into the water? Okay, well, we'll just slide all the way down instead. No problem. Easy. No big deal at all. Elite gamer moves. Skyrim logic, yeah? Okay, we've been in here. I'm gonna try swimming around the side. And if we lose our flippers, we lose our flippers, you know, it's too bad. Kinda like, don't really care about the scrap right now. He says before getting it anyways. Anyway, we started talking about Dragon Ball because it was like, what is Babby's first anime? Because I was disparaging Naruto. And I also remember trying to watch One Piece when it was new, and I couldn't even watch it when it was new. I'm sorry, chat. It's okay if you like it. I'm not gonna make fun of you. But I never got into it. I think I would probably like some of these more now as an adult, weirdly, because as a kid, and by kid I mean like teenager, no offense, chat, I think I was just into the more like dark and gritty. I liked the more quote-unquote gritty anime, other than Dragon Ball Z. One Piece is gonna outlive actual people. Probably. Like, I think Samurai Champloo is a good first anime for someone to watch. It's compelling. Also, look at this iron, dude. If you're gonna talk about like an old anime that's still would still be a good first intro. Ergo Proxy rules. False. Ergo Proxy is incredibly boring. and overrated. I tried really hard to watch it a few years ago, and man, I was bored to tears. And I like esoteric, confusing, like, strangely paced art projects. Cowboy Bebop holds up incredibly well. Yes, it does. I try not to recommend Cowboy Bebop because I'm incredibly biased towards it. And I can't tell if that's just nostalgia talking or if it's genuinely as good as I remember it. Ita sounds like he hates a lot of animes. I would say that statistically that's probably true. Like, there are as many bad animes as there are cash grab early access games on Steam. Like, I think proportionally that's true of all media. It's not specific to anime. But chat, true or false, the majority of TV shows, movies, anime, and video games are bad. Just statistically speaking, right? And the things that we like are the things that rise to the top. Live action Cowboy Bebop was great. Chat, who let you all into my stream? Who okayed this and authorized this? Well, all of my swim gear is gone for some reason. I mean, I know why. It's not mysterious. Successful bait. Probably a successful bait. Bebop is just that good. I rewatched it last year after a long time and seeing everything again, and it seemed even better. Seemed even better. All right, I think, unfortunately, there's not really any more iron here. I think we got it all. I'm just going to keep swimming around. I did watch the entirety of the Cowboy Bebop live action, and, whew. I tried so hard to go in with an open mind and be forgiving and give it some creative freedom, and whew, it was a real challenge. That pained me. I started watching Death Note, but only made it a few episodes in and didn't feel the draw to keep watching. I have also watched like 5 episodes of Death Note, and I didn't think it was bad, but I stopped watching because it didn't hook me. So I don't know if that's a me. I guess that's a me thing. But that's another one that people recommend for a starter. Okay, well, this has been not a big waste of time. We still have 8 iron, but less successful than I hoped. Chat is currently discussing the merits and the pros and cons of Cowboy Bebop live action. Fair enough. What you meant to say is, Chad, you need to watch Gundam 08 MS Team. Is that what you meant to say? Correct. So damn true. I told you guys a story before, but I'm Grandpa repeating all of his old stories. Gundam 8th MS Team was an anime that I must have seen recommended somewhere on one of the early forums of the internet. I don't know. I was trying to get into anime because I really liked watching it, but my problem was they only played the damn anime at the same time on Toonami every day. And I had to be home, not doing anything after school, and just watch maybe the 1 or 2 episodes from the 1 or 2 shows that I cared about, right? I was like, this sucks. I want to be able to watch something on my own terms. So I'll just get the recommendations online and then buy the DVDs on eBay. Back when eBay was the main way to get stuff, not Amazon. So that's what I did. And 8th MS Team was one of the recommendations. So I bought it on Amazon. I bought it on eBay. Sorry, I'm already confusing my own story. True grandpa tell right now. And when I got it in, I started watching it. And what I didn't realize was, as a young teen, that 8th MS Team, as I watched it back in my room, I was fortunate enough to have a TV in my own room. Wow. Was my first experience seeing anime boobies on screen. And I panicked so hard when that, like, I was just watching 8th MS Team based on some internet recommendations, and next thing I know, boobies pop up. I hear mom down the hall, and I'm like, oh shit. And I was like, get up, scramble for the control, and try to like change it, the fast forward. Whew. Panic mode. And that's like a core memory for me now. Not the boobies. I don't remember what they look like. The scrambling. Mid to late 2000s anime was a vibe with only 20 shows. Yeah, there's pretty much just like 20 shows. That's it. That's all there is. But no, the show is good though. It was a quality anime. Some of you in chat were like, "Well, I was just convinced. I think I found my first anime that I want to watch for no reason in particular. For research, yes. Of course, research." Some of you were like, "I'm making a new bookmark right now as it happens." Thank you for the ingots. Let's get some more in here. Okay, so what we need to do is make probably a spear. I would say focusing on some weapons would be good. I could just make another machete, but the issue with the machete, I think, is that it doesn't have the reach. Let's get a bolt. A bolt and some planks, maybe? Okay, looking good. I need to get the animals up top and actually like deck that place out, but we can't when we only have this many planks. And the other problem is we're sort of wasting planks on the engines. So perhaps it's time to set up the fuel connections. The issue with that is to set up proper fuel connections. Oh, it's just scrap? Oh, we can do this. Oh yeah, we can do this, dude. I can do this. Oh no, this is full. Oh no. If I pick this up, I guarantee you it's gonna delete all the biofuel that's inside, right? It's not gonna remember that there's a full tank of gas in there. This is problematic. Well, there's no way to get it out either, is there? Without just putting a pipe to it? How expensive was this to build? Not terribly expensive. I could just make another one, but then how do I get the fuel out? Okay, I think we're just gonna have to connect it as is. Which is, it's so far away. Or just make more biofuel forehead, which is easier said than done, because we've already used up honey and raw food to make the biofuel. Pipe to a new one? Yeah, but then I still have to make a new one. Which is its own issue. And I don't even know if that'll work. Okay, let's just maybe make a new one. 25 plastic. 10 planks, 6 scrap, 2 bolts. Bolts, scrap, planks, plastic. Okay, here's the new fuel tank. I think where we're gonna want this is like over here. Because that doesn't block the window. It's tucked in under in the corner nicely. Doesn't block the nets. Whew, okay, well. Now let's make the pipes. Let's go with 20 pipes just to start with. How does this work? Can you not put it on top of a net? Oh my god. Does it need to be on a solid floor? Don't fall in there, Burb. This is a huge pain, actually. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Dude. Oh, can it go through a door? can it go out of a... I don't know if it can go out of a window. Don't poop out an egg right here. I'm busy. Hold on. Why is this blocked? Don't tell me it's the rudder. What does it look like I'm doing? Somebody roll the clip. That we can't play anymore. How am I gonna line this up perfectly again? Gotta pick up the damn steering wheel now. Oh my god, this is the biggest pain. Destroying the raft to save 4 biofuel. Yeah, basically. Chat, this doesn't work. Yo, Chad, this doesn't work, dude. This was all just a big waste of time. You know what? Forget about the biofuel. I'm not gonna. My brain. Okay, small storage container. What the heck went in here? Trash cubes for sure went in here. A radio. A simple water purifier in case of an emergency. I don't know. This is so sad. Yeah, this is so sad. Like, I could just connect it up to here and then use the biofuel that way, I guess. We're gonna lose some nets. I guess this works. Oh no, I did the box. Move, box! But this looks like such trash. This like hurts my body to look at. But the connection is secure. Okay, where's the container? I'm looking right at it, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we just physically can't be on this side anymore. Stop pointing at the stuff that you're doing, okay? Oh yeah, we don't have a steering wheel anymore, do we? Shears go in there. Radio goes in there. You know what we don't have? An axe. 8 planks, 4 rope, 2 scrap, 1 bolt. Rope, scrap, bolts. Phew. Thanks again, Mexadan. Dude, it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes on this stream. We've just been talking about Dragon Ball Kai. As far as I remember, we just started playing this game because I was gonna do Raft after we did like a tiny bit of tomato time with Snap, and then I'm here somehow. What the hell? Thanks Mexadancer for 58 months. Illard for a 31st. What up, Illard? And thanks Comrade Wilson says, have you started your Rivendell set yet? No. I'm not starting that anytime soon. I gotta go through plenty more Lego before I get to that. I did start the Ship in a Bottle set, though. And I already did some show and tell of Lego at the beginning of stream. Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? This isn't the worst thing in the world. This is going to be our new biofuel container. See, these now have a direct, if ugly, connection to the biofuel all the way back here. So we can just use the engines until this biofuel is drained. It's already drained a little bit, just filling them up, okay? Now we don't have to plug planks into these anymore, so we're going to be saving a lot of planks. All right, let's solve food and water. And then we can clean up this mess. Let's put the collection nets somewhere over here just for safekeeping. Okay, we have too much just junk, don't we? I'm gonna throw away a couple of these. Because they should be largely unnecessary. Where's my food? Okay, let's go plant some potato upstairs. Oh, I need to water the crops. Megaboat is becoming somewhat demanding in terms of the number of things that we have to do to maintain this ship. It's almost like it's meant for another person. Raft automation update win. There's actually like a fair amount of automation that you can do, but there's always room for more. There's always room for more. Okay. Food is ready, but we have not made any cups in a while. We need 2 clay while I start dying of hunger. Let's do that again. I'm hungry. Okay, got vegetable soup. Go ahead and chow down on that. I'd say let's go ahead and make the other drumstick meal with the coconut and the mushroom. Perfect. If only we didn't eat the bowl every time. Yeah, that'd be better. But thanks again, Comrade Wilson, for 20 months of sub, and I hope the Rivendell build goes well and is fun. As I showed chat at the beginning of stream, I did build this over the weekend. Look at this ugly little baby, naked baby golem. These are Lego brickheads. They are so beautiful. Look at the hair. Look at the fish. Mr. Frodo has got his elven brooch with Sting and a cloak. And the one ring clasped in hand. He's gorgeous. Put them in the Funko landfill. Wow. How dare you? Okay, we're not gonna go hungry for a while. But I also don't have any food that I'm really taking with me right now. Nice Lego sideburns, I know, right? Alright, let's go. It's time to set sail. Pick up anchor. Shut the door. Grab the eggs. Did one of the chickens escape? Hello, Slight Inconvenience. Welcome back. We need to go east some 2,063 meters, I believe. Right about there. Okay. We don't have the remote control engines yet, but we can go ahead and drop the sail. Turn the port and starboard engines on, and off we go. Oh no! I think I know what happened. When I removed the nets and placed floorboards, It pushed us over the 200 floorboard limit for these two engines. I'm pretty sure. I didn't know I was that close. It's too heavy for just the two engines. Well. What happens if you axe a piece that is under a pipe? The pipe stays. That could be useful. Okay, whatever we just did was enough to make this work. I'll take it, but I will grab these nets. We may have to do this again, but I don't want to fall in. There we go. The mega boat grows larger. Okay, got some coconut chicken for later. So, 2,000 meters, roughly that direction, the way that we're heading right now. That's gonna give us some time to pick up some gear. Should be some flotsam. Scoop up in the nets. How fast are the engines? They're pretty fast. The easiest way is to show you in relation to something else, like the island that we just left. Like we're already cruising out of here. But they're pretty quick. It's kind of hard to see related to other stuff, but you can kind of see how fast the stuff's floating in dust. But yeah, the engines are especially good because they can take you against the wind, which the sail really can't. Thanks for the lovely stream. My pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoying some Sunday fun day. When is the next, like, cool new survival game gonna come out? I guess Valheim is probably the next one that I'm looking forward to, full release. Minecraft 2. Still gonna do some Minecraft. Eventually. One day. One day, sooner or later. Let's refuel the planks here. Yeah, I'm missing some nets back here, which I do regret. We are already kind of heading towards an island, but I don't know if it's the one we just came from or not. So let's go up to the computer. And we need to go get some more coconut tree seeds. Because I'm missing one. Maybe we just eat... Chad, if you eat coconuts, do you get coconut seeds? I'm just kidding. Maybe we should plant an egg and see what it turns into. Does this mega raft have a name? Not that I know of. I don't think we ever gave this a name. I believe this is Caravan Town that we're coming up on. We have to go around it. So I'm gonna steer gently to the right. The coconut is the seed. Yeah, right. I would know if that were true. But then if you eat a coconut, how do you stop it from growing inside of your stomach? like watermelons. True, yeah, think about it. You guys eat so much. You're like real pets, like real animals. That Magic School Bus episode haunts me. Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's what I think of too. Oh, we are about to Titanic this. If I don't steer hard to starboard right now. I think of the Rugrats episode. What is with like children's TV and media really just hammering that meme home? Like, they really wanted us to be afraid, huh? That one in the swallowing the gum episode. Yeah, no, terrifying as a kid, for sure. Okay, so we need to steer around and head to that. But if you want to see how fast the boat is with the twin engines, this will sort of put it into perspective for you. So it's not lightning quick, but it is consistent. I think the battery is running out here. We can make a battery recharger once we get some titanium. That'd be lovely. Okay, I'm gonna straighten it up. Right now, turn that off. I'd like to not have to craft a new battery. But we'll do what we need to do. Okay, so engines still at completely full tanks. We're trying to drain all of the fuel out of the biofuel out of here. Once that's done, we can reorganize the pipe system and come up with a better way of doing this, because right now it is janky as hell. But it is working. But we got one fuel tank feeding 2 engines, so we've used close to half already. And we are going to need to make more biofuel, so why don't we just go ahead and get that process started then? We just have to put raw food in here and then honey in there, and together we get biofuel. So the honeycomb's already accounted for. What is, for us, renewable, I would say is like beets. Beets are very renewable for us. So here's some raw beets. Wow, that takes up a lot. Other veggies, such as watermelons and pineapples, are also very renewable. Why don't we just do all the pineapples? The eggs work? Probably, but I want to save those for some recipes. All right. All in on pineapples. Let's go upstairs and fix the crops. Yeah, I think any raw food is good. There's some pineapples. There's some more potato. The automatic sprinklers taking care of business. Get the 3rd tree growing in here. We should be coming into view of the island at some point, not too distant future. Should be straight ahead, actually. I remember being sort of scared of the one where Arnold takes off his helmet on Pluto. I actually don't remember that one. I believe you, but I don't remember it. Is it expensive to automatic sprinkler the grass for dumb birds? Nah, the birds more or less leave it alone. Because we have the, as long as you like keep, a healthy scarecrow, then it's pretty much fine. No big deal. Well, what's great about biofuel is we are now accumulating wood, which we desperately need in order to actually build the boat up, because we had just been using the wood for fuel for everything. So now we can actually start conserving some. Okay, well, inventory is fairly organized. We got a lot of clean water. We got food. Still no island in sight from what I can see, so maybe we should cook some more. We have a new stack of eggs. Okay, what do we make with eggs? It's 1 egg, 2 types of fish, and like a blue reed that we don't have. All right, what if we just, Chad, have we ever tried just boiling eggs? I don't know if that's gonna work, but boiled egg, why wouldn't it? Gravy. Doing okay, gravy? Ooh, that's not good. 4 boiled eggs and we get stinky leftovers. That's too bad. Nothing. It's not that easy. All right, hang on. Don't make her watch. Just eat it right in front of the chickens.
This could be you. If you keep this up. Watch yourself.
Okay, we're about 600 meters away. Still dead on. Oh, whoa! Look at that! In the top left of the screen. The hell is that? Tangaroa? This is a huge dome, dude. Force field or something. What is that? Cool thumbnail for the YouTube video. Not false. These ones on the sides are always like the most full. Because they, well, excuse me, are we just getting dunked underwater? I feel like we're getting dunked underwater a little bit. How is it still so far away? Looks like a SimCity arcology or something, yeah. What's up, Mad Dog? Mad Dog Mac with 1,000 bits says, I finally worked in my MOS. I don't know what that is. I got to work in the armory this 4-day what? I got to work in the armory this 4-day drill and even do LTI. Dance tomorrow is weapons turn-in for the guys that went to the field, and I will get to say your weapons are too dirty. Military and their acronyms. Yeah, military and acronyms. Name a more iconic duo. If you know, you know. Goodbye, whatever that loot was. You seem incredibly excited about it, so congratulations. And also, thanks for the bits. I'm glad that things are going how you hoped. And I hope they continue to go well. Damn, this is huge. Like, we're still on the way. How's the fuel systems? Oh, we're okay. We're almost empty on biofuel. Good, it's working. And then I can move this and change this ugly setup. Trees are already growing up here. Yeah, we're right there. That's it. 200 meters away. The question is going to be, how the heck do you get in here? God, I love these engines. It's also fun getting to use the, like, oh, we're getting really close. Chat, we're going to crash into it. Hold on. Why is my game lagging? Oh, it's lagging whenever I look at it because it's so big. There are arrows pointing to the left. I'm sorry, did I say left? I meant port. There are arrows pointing to port. And also a giant security door. Yo, that's a city! There are skyscrapers in there. Giant dome, it's in a weather bubble. That looks sick. Yeah, this must have been put in the game like a couple updates after I stopped playing. Because I haven't even been to Caravan Town until this playthrough, so I didn't even know this was gonna be waiting. And in theory, we're gonna figure out how the heck to head in there. I'm gonna start by just sailing all the way around it, and then I'll peek underneath as well. How do we know when we're... How do I know when I've already done a lap? How are we gonna remember which way's the front? I like how they have emergency doors that can open over here. Like, what are you gonna do if there's an emergency in there? Jump out into the ocean? You're just gonna jump overboard? Okay, this is definitely the entrance. For sure. Okay, let's straighten it out. Our shark friend has followed us. All right, let's drop anchor. Turn off the engines. We have emptied the biofuel. Go here. Yeah, it actually is an arrow pointing to the entrance of the port. That's awesome. Game is backseating you. Kinda, though. Okay, first things first. Let's clean this up. This was a temporary measure. I may need to rebuild some of them. I think it's time we move this too. And this. I must already have these, huh? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Clean up time, chat. I just blew up the door! Oh, the door is gone. Well, we're doing our best here. That is not a thing. Okay. Kind of want to face these all this way because it just makes more sense in my brain. Well, I could just take these two out and then leave it as solid floor because it seems arbitrary. Where's my building hammer? Yo, we've been steadily climbing in terms of collecting the planks and stuff. So that's cool. This is a bit of a problem, huh? It's high time we did some reorganization here. These... We need to put the super... Don't we have the advanced net? I thought we found one advanced net, but we can't make the other advanced net until... Where is it? Yeah, until we get titanium ingots. We might have found one. I hated that door. I loved that door. The duality of chat. What about solid wooden door? Is this the one we had? 3 nails? I can't build it. Why? Because the ship is in the way? Oh, because I don't have 3 logs? Oh, I broke the top piece too? Maybe we need some more supports up there then. Whew. Okay, well. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time, all right? Step 1. Connect the pipes here. Can this go, like, up a wall? Yeah, but it's free floating, not attached to anything. No shark? There is a shark. I'm on the ocean. What do you... He doesn't live here. You know? He lives in the water. How do you go across? This actually looks kind of dumb. I think it's just better if we step over it on the way in the door. Okay. That's a 1. Pick up the net. Lay down a cheap foundation. Get the pipe connection. Take out the cheap foundation. Replace with nets. Boom. Boom. Doesn't it eat your boat? Oh, yeah, that's why I have armored the edges with metal. So, like, you build hammer, right-click, foundation, it's all the way at the end. It's foundation armor. It's very expensive in ingots. But that's extra protection for your foundations, and the shark will avoid eating those pieces. So he's finally left us in peace! But yeah, we actually did successfully today use up way too much iron in order to get a complete exterior foundation of metal. So you can see all these framed right there, yeah. That's blocking him. He's finally leaving me alone. It's a nice day. All right, let's go put the steering wheel back. Boom. Now we need to put down the water purifier somewhere. I'm thinking like up here will ultimately end up looking nice, though the exact location for it is going to be moved. This is not the permanent spot. I'm sort of just putting things up here to get them out of the way until I can figure out where to put them. Because we need to do some building. I'll put the little bird's nest up here for now. And let's plug in the rest into boxes. He hates taking Gamer Death Break. There's too much going on. Oh, since we played a little bit of Snap at the beginning of stream, the worst part about daylight savings time is that my shop no longer refreshes at 11 a.m., 7 p.m., and 3 a.m., okay? Now I have to get used to waiting an entire extra hour for my Snap shop to reset. Unbelievable. But anyway, laid you down. Hope that I hope that little tip about the armor helps. It is very expensive, but I think it's worth the peace of mind. Like not having to you know, keep messing. With poking the shark off the boat and he just keeps chomping down on it. Very, very much worth it. All right, turn the music down a little bit. Not ready to build yet, because that's not enough wood to get in the build mode. I need to go find the chickens. I don't know where they went. They're wandering somewhere on the boat. Most annoying part of the game, yeah. Most annoying part of the game is definitely the shark. So, being able to conquer him is wonderful. Also, food and water, but food and water is pretty manageable. You have to really be forgetful to starve, basically. Okay, let's plop the hammer up for now. Extra nail. I guess it wouldn't hurt to create another net. Not the collection net, the oh, explosive powder, yeah. I gotta like, we only have one explosive goo, so this is the last net I can make for a bit. And then we need 4 stones and 4 rope. Okay, chickens. Where are they? Chickens. Where are you? I don't think they can... I hear... Did they go upstairs? Hang on. Did they wander upstairs? Are they still inside? Oh, were you guys being good the entire time? One of you's in here. Chat, where's the other one? Are you hiding? Where's the other one? Oh, you're both in here. Okay, so you guys are just being good. Biscuits and gravy were being good the whole time. I accuse them of, that was the equivalent of losing my keys and they were in my pocket. Like, they didn't physically move. Okay, I got the explosive. There's our net. Yeah, we can pew-pew. I say let's just gather the rest of the materials that are in our collection nets. Put those up. Make some food, and then we can possibly just go aboard. Another option I have is to like make some more tree growers if we wanted a better supply of wood. I need to replant those, actually. Because I got 19 palm seeds and I got 13 mango seeds. So if we wanted, like, to just have more wood that we could chop on the boat, I could just make some more tree planters. I can't believe you ever doubted them. Snow Globe townsfolk are staring out the window wondering WTF this guy is doing. All right, imagine that you're living here, right? And you look out through your Snow Globe window and this big-ass wood raft is just like parked outside. What do you do? Do you turn on the automated defense system? Do you batten down the hatches and lock me out here? Or do you let me in under the guise of friendship and fair trade, then kidnap me, question me to find out where I came from and how many people are in my group, and then take everything that's on my ship? Could go with that as well. Applicable approach. Okay, these are still growing. Shut the blinds, nobody's home. That's probably what I would do, yeah. Shut the blinds, okay, turn out the lights conspicuously, and then peek through one curtain to find out who's making noises outside. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a top hat too. I should, oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to remake flippers and oxygen tank. Which is sad, but just the way it is. Flippers should be easier. 6 seaweed. We don't have 6 seaweed. Okay. No flippers for us then. Well. Kind of sucks. I guess I'm just gonna go underwater with no flippers then. There's a shark in here. Dude, there was not a chance that we find any seaweed here. Do I just... No, I need food before we go in. Yeah, that is an abyss. I am not going to see how far down I can go there, because I'm assuming that just bottoms out with an empty floor. Well, we have no diving equipment. Hopefully this is mostly land. What we can do is Make sure that the grass is watered for the little chickies. And we can prepare some food to take with us. So that way we don't go hungry. Okay, vegetable soup's the easiest. But maybe some... Do we have enough for fish stew? Yeah. I can do one fish stew. Okay, and let's do... Can't do that, can't do that. Can't do that. Back to veggie soup, I guess, unless we have this fish. The guy looks like he's going, ugh! Oh, we can do this. No, we don't have the chicken. Why do they all take... Hold on. Can we make more of you so I can start harvesting you? If I just leave the egg... What if we just don't pick up the eggs? I wonder if they'll just hatch. Have we used the juicer? We don't have milk. We don't have milk. We don't have strawberries. I don't think we have strawberries. Yeah, we don't have strawberries. So no, we haven't really used the juicer. Oh, this is out of wood. That makes sense. Oh, it's done. Don't mind the seawater that just got in there. The easiest way to get the chicken is actually from the burbs. Unfortunately, the burbs are difficult to attack because they gotta land safely in there and you gotta shoot them out, or they have to attack the scarecrow and then you shoot them there. Alright, let's top this off one more time. You need a rooster. Maybe, but this is a video game. So who knows what's possible in said video game. We can also just cook the fish like on an open flame. Like that's also a possibility. It's not glamorous. But it is possible. Here's some veggie stew. Okay. I say, let's just hit the island. Let's just hit the island. I got a weapon, I got an axe, I got a bow, I got a hook, I got water, I got food, I got nets, I got metal detectors. I don't have a shovel. Don't have a shovel. 1 ingot, 1 bolt, 6 planks. Why am I underwater? Oh, we're not. That was an illusion. Alright, shovel confirmed. We're never leaving. Yeah, we are. We're going right now. I'm going right now. Am I ever taking the GDB, though? Dude, it's been 3.5 hours already. This game is the ultimate, like, time passes so fast. It's a little silly. You're just doing things. Presumably productive things. This is probably a great place to have a headlight. Plantation, elevators, surface, access, storage area, generator, cafeteria. Door is locked. Okay, well, we can only go one way then. Are those bugs? Are those cockroaches, chat? You can't catch cockroaches with the bug net. That is too bad. I tried. Oh boy. There's mutants. I missed. There's a hit. There's a hit. There's a hit. Sorry, little guy. There's what? Mutants. Mutant rats in these caverns. In these tunnels. Is this like Fallout? Maybe. Storage area and generator also locked from the other side. So it's gotta kind of find out where to go and how to unlock everything. Clearly I haven't played enough of Raft. Yeah, it's highly recommended actually. This is one of my favorite survival games. I think they really nail a combination of things that make a good survival game. I would say the combat is lackluster, but thankfully it's not overly common. It is common in these, like, off-ship sections. The combat isn't that great, but that's okay. It's sort of like a sideshow. It's not like the main attraction. But, a few things that I think are really well done in Raft is the carrot on a stick of exploration and going to new islands yields new blueprints and new things you can craft, which gives you upgrades that you can make to your raft and your ship. The base goes with you in a meaningful way. And so upgrading it actually has merit, and it's not just superfluous, like it kind of is in the forest, for example. Where base building in the forest is sort of just like, oh, you're doing this because it looks neat. In Raft, it's like, you can't function without your raft. That's where you do all the things. That's where you get all the upgrades. It's getting very dark. My problem is I think if I had to complain about something, the durability of gear that you make for yourself is arbitrarily low. I'm thinking about just going back and making like the light hat and just using it because I want you to be able to see what's going on and not just be wandering in darkness. Where am I? Did I already get lost? Or do they respawn? Maybe both. I never make any gear because gear breaks so fast. Yeah, basically. They might respawn. I'm already a little turned around. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll make the headlamp because I want you guys to be able to see stuff. I didn't realize it was this far of a walk back, though. It's nighttime outside, so it's darker inside. That makes sense. What is the backstory of Raft? I mean, you kind of have to play it to find out. It's supposed to be a surprise. The spoiler reason is the world is flooded. The rest of the story is kind of the point of the progression of the entire game. So, this is the part where I asked chat not to elaborate further. So I can still play with a sense of wonder and discovery. I refuse to play games unless I know the entire story ahead of time. Yes, we got a bunch of people in chat that read the last page of the book first. Okay, let's make a battery. Ingot, scrap, plastic. Ingot, scrap, plastic, there's a battery, and here's the headlight rope and scrap. Okay, we have to use this somewhat sparingly. We still have water, and we still have food. So let's go in. The shark is the antagonist. True, though. But yeah, like, when you build the... Someone said the building in Raft is the survival, which is true, because you start out, like, having to use precious wood resources for things like, purifying water, right? Or cooking. And you still do have to use it for cooking, but you go from only being able to make like 1 cup of water to a bottle, so you can carry more of it. And also you can refine it without the use of fire, so there's tangible upgrades as you go along. And you go from stone tools to metal tools, which I know is super common, but I'm just saying, like, all those things you can only really do on the raft. Because you gotta forge all of the ingots on the raft. You gotta sail to different locations and find more resources, because I don't think the resources respawn, which is sort of actually becoming a problem for me. And the carrot on a stick gameplay is quite good, because you're always chasing, like, right now I have some stuff that I can build that would make life a lot easier on my raft. This is dead end, right? But I need, like, titanium, which I can't easily get right now. So it dangles the new resources in front of you in a way that makes sense, with also the new blueprints and things that sort of facilitate a little bit of automation. You know, you go from having to, like, forage food from the water. All right. I could do without the respawning mutants. But you go from having to, like, forage for all the basics, right, to having renewable sources. Like, you can plant your own crops, or maybe plant some trees to get some wood that grows on your mobile base. And yeah, a traveling base is a great idea anyways for a game. Subnautica 1 did that really well, and then was like, let's make a sequel where that feature doesn't exist anymore. Well, it kind of does. You just make, they're like, submarine, stinky, bad. Sea moth, I love sea moth. That's how the sequel felt.
Captain Tully ordered us to...
Found our first note. Captain Tully ordered us to push the engines to the limits. We're trying to outrun a fleet of rafts or something. It's gonna overheat the reactor. I sent a message up the tower. Tully doesn't care. Hope you're faring better, Hannah. Much better. Signed, Ruben. Okay, what is this? A generator part? We need that for fixing the generator, obviously. The reason I mute the voice is because it's so quiet that I need to crank the volume way up. So I'd rather just read it myself instead of straining my ears to try and figure out what they're supposed to be saying. Yo, I'm gonna get so lost in here. I already am. Where am I? Generator and storage area this way? Ooh, what's this? Free planks? Two generator parts? Coconut? I like how they just have bags of coconut over here. Tons of food. Generator part? Generator part? We need one more. Okay, I got this. I got this. We're gonna get this place online, dude. And then there's a magnet puzzle. I love magnet puzzles. Yeah, crane magnet minigames. Hell yeah. Okay, we were just in here. Going in loops. Going in loops. Oh, there's two. My bow just broke. Oh. Maybe machete time? Machete's gonna break too, though. Respawning enemies in a metal maze that you're gonna get lost in is questionable. Okay, we just went to the generator. Let's go this way. What if I run around you? How far will you actually chase me? Because... oh, that's just the last generator part anyway. I'm gonna eat some delicious fish head stew. And have a few sips. Okay, now we get to do the generator. But sometimes it's easier to just, like, avoid combat. They do give you food, though, which is good. Generator is back on. What are we doing here, chat? Oh. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Wow, if only there were a second person here who could help me solve this puzzle. Let's try pulling this one left and then freeing up the one that will be able to move as a result. See, like, pull that one over. Now let's go see what that looks like. Sure, yeah. Whale. Ask the wiki. Chat, why can't I just... oh, they invisible wall you off of the top. That's hilarious. Oh, it has the symbols above it. I just now noticed this. Well, I don't think I'm doing this right, huh? He's just let me cook for a second, chat, okay? Just hold on. Is it possible to soft lock yourself into never being able to figure out this Rubik's Cube? It's a slide puzzle and a pipe puzzle? Yes. Okay, so far so good, I'm gonna say. Let's take the shortest straight line path. The exit's right there, though. Easy. They gave him so much food because they knew he would never get out. There could be like a treasure in one of these, but I'm not gonna stick around to explore every single one. Water pipe? Excuse me? Useful for transporting water between different machines. Okay, I'm listening. Let's just eat the leftovers. Put the hat back on. Put the shovel down here. Yeah. Eat the potato.
The engines are done.
The engines are done. People upstairs are already upset over the extreme rationing. Now we're at the mercy of the waves. And those rafts on the horizon are coming closer by the hour. I'm sealing up the reactor now. I don't care what Captain Tully says. Really could have used you here, Hannah. Well, where'd you go? I know what this song is. It's Dead Cells. Okay. What if I just go past Surface Rat? That's not a surface rat, that's a mutant rat. I just comboed the two words in my brain. Can't open this door. I don't have the ability to survive this. We don't have an oxygen tank. We don't have flippers. It has to stabilize there because of physics. I have suddenly forgotten how to climb a ladder. Why have I forgotten how to climb a ladder? That was just a random access point. Good job, you broke the arcology. Well... now we gotta go air pocket to air pocket. And see how the water has elevated. Yeah, it might like be able to, we might be able to reach something that's on the ceiling. Cause yeah, I'll try going through here. Oop, let's get a full pocket of air. It would be funny if I just like died down here. It'd be very sad. Chat, why does my oxygen level act like a car battery? Or just a battery? The fuller it gets, the longer it takes to open. Ooh, that was a shortcut door. Generator, storage area, and plantation. Yo, is this the spot? Okay. Wait, no. Yeah! I found it! Okay, sweet. How'd the water get through an airlock? I think I opened all the airlocks. It loops around. And this shortcuts us all the way back to the beginning, I think. Yeah, the loading bay. Sweet. We just Dark Souls'd our way through this place. Now the boss run is gonna be really fast. They're screaming upstairs. After Captain opened fire on the rafters, a damn riot broke out. Some supported Tully's orders, others really did not. A smaller raft made its way into the water entrance, but there was only a kid on board. His parents were sick, I think. Poor boy isn't saying much. Tangaroa is a lost cause. We're getting out of here. Well, where are you gonna go? You're just gonna go to the open ocean? That's probably not very smart. Is that why you really gonna hit me with the electric water? It looks safe. Yeah, it looks very safe. Is this a time-based puzzle? I'm glad water glows when it's electrified. Banana! Banana! Yo, we got the banana. Okay, luckily no mutant rats up here. We got a door on the left and a hallway on the right. I'm gonna go check the hallway first because it looks like the wrong way to go, which means loot. Strawberries! Okay, see, that's how we use the juicer. Now we can start planting strawberries and actually use it. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Tape. Picked up 1x tape. That's not a resource, that's like a quest item, I think. Oh, no, no, no. Am I a TikTok? The entire ecosystem is ruined. I've warned Captain Tully about this for weeks now. My contract doesn't allow me to tell anyone else, and it's eating me up inside. The banana plants won't bear nearly enough fruit, not to mention infestations. We'll be starving by the end of the year, if not sooner. Really should have spec'd more into, growing plots, you know? That's kind of on you. Can we activate that? Requires 3 tape. Ah. Okay. Well, I'll check in there if I can. I see 1 tape. This seems very dangerous. Am I gonna bump my head? I don't know if this is insta-death or you just die incredibly quick. I don't want to find out. I thought that was going to turn off the electrified water, not just open the door. But that's fine. Bananas! Platforming in my survival game? It's more likely than you think. Okay, that door's locked. No secret loot over there. Got strawberries, though. Surface access door is open. Yeah, this is all under the surface, too. That's the other crazy part.
Things have gone quiet.
Things have gone quiet. Security team's still on patrols and their ridiculous golf carts trying to keep some semblance of order. I heard the rafters let loose some type of rat. Oh, and they strapped tasers on all the butler bots. It's like some kind of dumb guerrilla war upstairs. We're fixing up a boat, but there's no engine. The raft kid thinks we could take one of the golf cart engines. Not a bad idea. Captain Tully and the investors are still up in the tower. I say leave them there to rot. Down with the arcology bourgeoisie? Is that what I'm hearing? Three more tape. Okay, well. Let loose the rats of war. Damn, this headlamp. Like, I just made the headlamp for this excursion and it's already almost dead. Let them eat bananas and strawberries. Speaking of, let's drink. Glad I brought some water with me. The surface. No gods, only man. Oh, Max Landshoff, founder of the Tangaroa Project, savior of Earth's finest.
The kid's name is Detto.
Kid's name is Detto. How someone his age was able to reconstruct an engine like that, I'll never know. But now we got a boat working. We'll be gathering up a few more survivors before we head off. The rafters either hid up in the apartments or left to sea. Most of them seem sick. No wonder they were so desperate. We need to hurry. Those large rats that came with the rafters are aggressive. I say let them chew Tangaroa to pieces. Coming for you, Hannah. Remember the place we heard about? Sanctuary? We'll meet there. I know it. The moon. Hello, Jimstick. What's up? It's getting dark. Wait, are Butler bots evil? Do not assist me. Do not. No, I do not need help. You gonna shock me or something? They have tasers. Yeah, they're Bad robot. Bad. Dumb robot. Wait, they had a key card? Dude, they had a key card. I feel like it's gonna come back to life. Oh, there's more. He was just trying to help. A likely story. Oh, that's where the key card goes. Or I mean, maybe multiple key cards. This place is a nightmare for people like me who feel like I need to explore every corner and every nook and cranny to figure out what's going on here. There's an elevator? With one button on it. Also, what's up, Mostly Lost? Sorry I missed your sub earlier, dude. Welcome back for 55 months, and thanks for sharing another one. The Vomish as well for a second month of Prime. Hello, the Vomish. I guess I could turn the game volume up. I had it turned down a bit because of the waves. The waves are really loud, but there we go. Maybe the music's a little too loud. I love the art. Shit! Oh, I did not think that there was someone else in the room with me. Vending machine tokens. Oh, there's a duct tape. That seems like a precarious jump. A beat, a scrap, a machine token. All right, we're running out of inventory space. Let's get rid of the easy stuff. We're kind of running out of water. It's not an emergency yet. What the hell is this? What? Why am I on a roof? Spider-Man-in'. Okay, before we make the super jump over the... Uh-oh. Am I locked here? Uh-oh. Well... Hello? Duct tape. We need one more? Is this the gamer who is speedrunning the main story quest? You know what? It's games like this that I love when they gamify lootables. I think if your game is going to be very dense in terms, like visually dense, with a lot of debris and decorations and stuff, I don't care if it breaks immersion. I really, really like it when games highlight things you can pick up. So you don't feel like you have to go and like mouse over every single item on every single surface. What is this? Cooked potato and a metal arrow. We're not really missing much. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. Is that a zip line? On an electric cable? I don't know how I feel about that. We can also take the elevator down. Where does this go? I too keep cooked potatoes in my cupboard. Ding dong. We can go to 6. Don't move. It doesn't know that we're here. Just don't move. Get him! My machete is gone, but that's okay. I'm willing to pay that price. Okay. No, my machete! No! What are the odds that 30 seconds later I need the machete to get through a obstacle? Don't dead open, just tear it open. It's not that hard, dude. Okay. Chat, we gotta come back to this building. Very important. We found the 3rd duct tape, though. And the 4th tape. I don't know how much duct tape we need, but we found 4. I gotta remember which building this is. Let's go to the 1st floor. We're dangerously thirsty. Kinda true. I can eat strawberries if I need to. Okay, this door is open. It's by the burgers. Cheese burgers. Okay. The question is, how do you leave? Oh, damn. Yo, that is sick. You can just open a door? The emergency escape slide? What side do you think we're on, though? I would say definitely not that side, but having more doors is good here. You're letting all the cool air out. Where's my raft? Oh no, I'm dying. Okay, eat a banana. Hello, Pokenurse. Thanks for 14 months of sub. Welcome back. I appreciate you subscribing for one more. We definitely came from down there originally. The raft has got to be on this side. But yeah, we should take a tactical retreat, empty our inventory, get some water, get some food. There it is. Very cool system here. We got the generators on, so the emergency doors work again. Look at that. Shortcut. Beautiful. Is this the Dark Souls of raft games? Kinda, though. Also, this... Oops. Eat. This blueprint for a water pipe? Transports water between different machines. Do we not have strawberry colada already? We don't. This one is new. I was hoping there'd be space underneath these. Pineapple, strawberry, and coconut. Oh, we can totally make those. Let's get the new crops. Okay, 1 strawberry. 2 coconut. Oh, I do have it. Oh. Sad. 2 coconut. Pineapple. I never used this before. How do you turn it on? Oh no. You can't. It needs a battery. Okay, battery then. What does it look like I'm doing? 1 ingot, 6 plastic, please. Boom. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the little blender. Okay, well that's busy. We do have a banana recipe, but they both take milk, I think, which we clearly don't have yet. We should get another chest for juicer ingredients. That sounds like a good idea. I need 4 rope. Please? Is the egg in the way? Please? Why are you like this? I got an achievement for Hoarder. Have 20 storage units on the same raft. Put it on the wall? Yeah, I could put it on the wall. That kind of makes it look like a workstation, actually. Okay, strawberries, banana. What are the other ingredients? Mango, pineapple, coconut. I'll organize that momentarily. I could probably just put all the fruits in here. Mango, watermelon, watermelon seed. All right, this is a little disjointed, but our heart's in the right place. Requires a drinking glass. Oh, a special container just for smoothies. But of course, I'll make that myself right now. Okay, let's just, while we're here, make another one, shall we? 1 pineapple, 1 strawberry, 2 coconut. Let's organize this as well. Where'd the mangoes go? I don't think we got them. Mangoes. The stinky shoe. The shoe doesn't need to go in there. Okay. God, we need lights in here. 1 pineapple, 1 strawberry, 2 coconut. 1 pineapple, 1 strawberry, 2 coconut. Okay. Perfect. Extra drinking glasses. Can wait. Shoe can wait. Got some veggie soup here for later. We can start leaving one of the bottles behind then, yeah? God, I love multitasking. Make sure the pets have some food. Water the grass. And I need to take a game of death break because it's been 4 hours and I haven't stood up even one single time, chat. So I think that is a great excuse. We do have an extra bottle, huh? More smoothies. We have water. We have drink. We have food. What's left of a headlamp. 8 raw meat into storage. Inventory is nice and clean. We don't need the strawberry colada recipe. We do need to make a machete. 3 scrap, 2 rope, 2 ingots, 2 bolts. I heard an egg just pop out. 2 bolts, 3 scrap. Okay, machete's back. And we're golden, I think. All right, we're ready to head back into the arcology. So, what I'll do, chat, is I'm just gonna leave you guys here, okay? You watch the sun come up or something, okay? I need to go take Midas the dog outside, grab a snack, grab a beverage, we head back into the dome and find out what's waiting for us in there. Thanks for hanging out with me on this beautiful Sunday evening. I wanted to build up more of the raft, but now we're kind of in full story mode right now. We'll do some raft building once we can secure some more wood. I'm gonna double down on that after we finish this area. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for waiting. you got to watch the sunrise. Aw. What is that big dome? I made that. Great job. Looks great. Hey, thanks. Glad you like it. I'm about to sneeze. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what to do. I'm about to sneeze. What should I do? If you feel like you're about to sneeze, the best thing to do is cover your nose and mouth with a tissue or the crook of your elbow to prevent the spread of germs. Also covering your mouth with your hands, as this can spread germs to other surfaces you touch. If you're unable to cover your nose and mouth, try to move away from other people to avoid exposing them to your germs. It's also a good idea to wash your hands regularly throughout the day to help prevent the spread. If you're trying to stop a sneeze, it's important to remember that sneezing is a natural reflex, and trying to suppress it can be difficult. If you feel a sneeze coming on and are unable to cover your mouth or nose, try to sneeze into a tissue or the crook of your elbow. I know I just said that, but they wrote it twice. It worked. That stopped my sneeze. Now, write that again with a sassy and sarcastic tone. Oh, honey. If you're feeling the urge to sneeze, you might want to consider covering your nose and mouth with a tissue, or if you're feeling fancy, the crook of your elbow. Because let's face it, nobody wants to be sneezed on, especially in these germophobic times. And if you're really struggling to hold in that sneeze, do everyone a favor and move away from the crowds before unleashing it. Oh, and don't forget to wash your hands, because we all know you're a responsible and hygienic human being, right? As for trying to stop a sneeze, good luck with that, sweetheart. Sneezing is a natural reflex, and trying to suppress it is like trying to stop the sun from rising. But hey, if you really must hold it in, try to do it into a tissue or the crook of your elbow. You're welcome. Oh, honey. Music? We need to change soundtracks as well. What are we going to listen to? We did Rhyme? Let's go from Rhyme back to Tunic. Tunic was nice. Alright. Oh, I guess I could have paused so I didn't lose HP, but that's okay. Just went to all that work to make food. Alright, we're gonna bring one extra meal with us. We're gonna bring the water bottle. Okay, we have water bottle, we have like a pina colada. What is this? It's a strawberry colada. Don't go exploring ocean ecologies without it. Very, very important survival resource here. Okay, we were looking for duct tape. We already found like 3 or 4 pieces. But before I really forget, we need to go back to cheeseburgers, which, great pun, great joke, 10 out of 10. Are these the little vending machines? Oh, dude, you could, wait a second, you can, what is that? Is that a backpack? For 5 coins? I don't have 5 coins. Oh my god. Yeah, you can just trade for stuff here? Those are plants, pictures. Does someone see a piano? There is a piano. Okay. Damn. All right, there's cheeseburgers. So we're in the right place. I think it was on 6. What kind of dome are they running where you can buy a machete from a vending machine? A very efficient one. Here we go. I had to go all the way back to build the machete for that. And we need to clean up the old inventory anyway. Is that a chest? Oh, titanium! Hell yeah. Okay, we're getting the good stuff. We're getting the good loot. Very rare. Okay, maybe we need to go to a different building now. I'll go back up to the 8th again real quick. Because I don't think we fully explored this. A single stone arrow. Hello, Lois dear. Sorry to bother you. Just popped over from next door because I really just need one spare stone arrow. I was just wondering if you had one. I know. Very scarce in this day. All right, I'm taking the thing. I'm ziplining on the electric cable. Though I'm not really sure why. There's scrap and stuff on the side of some of these buildings. But I don't know if the zipline was worth 3 scrap. Well. If it isn't a secret. Sick jumps for your parkour vid. Hey, thanks. Tape! Okay, we can go back and fix that one door that's underwater. I don't remember exactly where it is. Ooh. Do not eat me. We need to use the machete more sparingly. But both of these have poor HP right now. This is why, because the machete is the only thing that can cut through the tape. Machine token, we might have enough. We have 5 tokens. I can get the backpack. I need it. More tape. I need it. Another coin. This is an interesting spin on the typical loot cycle. How sad is it that your character needs a machete to remove tape in the future? Tape is made of higher grade substances than in our timeline. Save up for the piano. I mean, eventually, yeah, but I gotta get the backpack first. Hold here, chat. Just wait here. Okay, elevator's coming. Don't stop pushing. That makes it go faster. You're breaking it! Okay, that door's open too. Now we can always go back. Let's avoid those nerds. I am heading directly to the vending machines. Piano is 8 coins. What if you push the wrong button? I like that it actually has the coin insert. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at all of this space. That's a 66% increase in inventory. How did I live without that? Oh, that's huge. Actually huge. Okay, very, very cool. I'm sort of doing this place clockwise. So let's just continue. One of these buildings has got to be it. We might need another key card, or we might have to find a more creative way in. Maybe not all the buildings are accessible either. I'm just going to look around the perimeter. Okay, someone's already at 90% durability. I looked thinking that the backpack might actually have durability. Why is this here? I honestly thought it would. Backpack just deteriorates as you walk around with it. That would be so sad. We didn't open this emergency door, so we just should. Just in case. Dude, an arcade? I can't get in there. That would be a cursed mechanic. Has there ever been a game that had like a pack or inventory expansion that had durability? The closest thing I can think of is Outward, which I don't think it had a durability mechanic, but it did have the ability to put down your backpack and like lose it in a way that was different from Kenshi. Stop! Give me your key card. Mine now. Outward was like strangely fun. I think it was more fun than it had any right to be. It was super janky and super difficult, but very cool game that I wish that I had played more of. Seemed like a really potentially cool co-op game as well. Big. Oh yeah, we need to make another bow. Kinda forgot about that. Outward, I think, was one of those indie projects that kind of came out of nowhere for me, and definitely scratched a particular RPG exploration itch. But I only played it like once or twice. It was sort of unnecessarily difficult, but it was still fun. Anything cool back here? These are a lot of nooks and crannies to search for stuff. I liked the anti-save scum nature of Outward. Yeah, it did have that. Oh no. Spooky bathrooms. I'm checking under the stalls first. Why are bathrooms in games like this scary? Because somebody's gonna be in one of... Oh, you can't go in. Okay, good. No skeleton sitting on the toilet then. Where the hell am I? See? Every time, it's out of nowhere. I actually spilled my drink from that. You're scaring me more than the game. Well, the game's scaring me. There's like nothing here. Oop, 1 coin. Okay, well, I'll take it. Ooh, more duct tape, more coins. We're saving up for the piano, I guess. I don't know, chat wants the piano. A mysterious briefcase with vine goo. I actually need seaweed, ironically, not vine goo. And then a bunch of food. And a strawberry colada. Hey, cheers, chat. I'm just drinking on the job. My suitcase. I need to store green gloop inside of it. Yeah, someone said that and then did that. How old is that strawberry colada? Well, one of them I made myself on the boat, and the other one we just found. So, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know which one I just drank either. Yo, pool table. You didn't scare me this time. I kind of saw you first. My weapons are gonna run out of durability at this rate. I just made this spear, guys. I just made it. More cubbies, just office cubicles as far as the eye can see. Keep putting stone arrows inside of their drawers. Ooh, 2 tapes? I don't know if we need this many tape, but I have them. How many do we have now? We have 9. Hopefully they'll be useful. I get the feeling like I'm passing stuff up even though I'm being pretty thorough. Okay, that goes all the way back around to loop the elevator. Imagine being one of the last people alive after the whole world flooded and you work an office job. I don't know. I think I'd rather be doing that than, like, sailing on the rafts that they make, you know? Those things are sketchy. I mean, look at the one that we made. Chat, the lore so far is that this place was abandoned, when okay, so there were some bourgeoisie who lived in the towers, and they decided to attack a bunch of rafters who came to this dome. They were trying to outrun the rafters, and then the people on the rafts brought like sickness and mutant rats, and then there was a fight, and a bunch of people who lived here decided to just abandon and go for sanctuary. And the sanctuary place, I think, is the last place we went. So that's why it's all deserted now. Recipe for Mango Nana. Mango Nana. Do you think we can make that jump? We're really up here. Should we just peace out now? Like, go down? It looks like you can get up here. Oh, there's like a zip line from one rooftop to the next. By the way, Zap Guy, thanks for the gift sub to Ziora, who's back for 30 months. Welcome back, Ziora, and Laughing Bear for 53. What up, Laughing Bear? Hold on, one sec, chat. Okay. He's dead. What? You okay? Chat, are you okay? Yeah, I was blowing my nose. If that's okay with you. Do I need another key card? Well, my spear is almost dead. Thank you. There are a lot of buildings. Actually, there's more than I expected just from looking on the outside. I thought there was going to be like 2 buildings you went in, and that was kind of the whole thing. But no, they're almost all the major ones have at least a couple floors. The 13th floor. I've been exploring them the other way. You cannot go wrong when you go right. More tape. Spooky tape. What are you trying to keep out? Or what are you trying to keep in? Da poop. Lots of food. Oh, man. This has gotten quickly... Dude, shark dinner? We actually have a recipe for the sharks. I need some privacy. Okay. That freed up a little. That freed up a little room. Why is this room in here? Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Coin on table in Riften. I see you, Kaibo. What the hell? This isn't a raft? How dare you not watch the stream and then come in all confused when you don't know what's happening? How dare you? He made the raft really big. This is my own personal raft suites. Dude, is there something in here and I'm just missing it? Because this entire section doesn't seem to have anything. Now let's go to lucky number 13. Alright, this song needs to change. Right now. Oh, these are the plants you can get in the vending machine. Okay, chat, I want to ruin something for you. Okay, it's called subverting expectations. When you have a game that is called Raft and begins on a boat with nothing but water around you, the natural subversion of your expectations is to provide you with land. And increasingly sophisticated sections of land, because you thought that you were just on a boat, but now, whoa, you're in a giant dome. Second example, Subnautica, a game which starts you basically in the middle of nowhere on a small flotation device, and then the next thing you know, you're going on land. You're going in like weird alien corridors, right? It's setup and payoff. A third example is any TV show that says, like, if the premise of the TV show is, here are a group of humans. This group of humans is the last of its kind, the only remaining group of humans, then 1000% they are not the last remaining group of humans, and one of the big story beats is going to be finding the rest of the humans. Spoilers. I am the last humans. No, I am. There's something up here for sure. Is that a wheel? I thought that was a collectible. It's not. I think there's a way to get to the roof here. Oh. I promise that was not planned. Oh! Okay, Machete, I need you to hold up until we finish exploring this little section. Look, if I stand on this, I should spin. The fact that I don't is unforgivable. Okay, is there anything of value over here? Because I can just sit. This is the building that we were just in, but I couldn't figure out how to get to this rooftop. It seems important. Well, well, well. What do we have? I've been here. Yeah, I've already been here. Yeah, we already looted all this. He's subverting our expectations. But yeah, it's basically just like one of the good storytelling devices where you set up a scenario and then you do whatever the opposite of that scenario is. For example, chat, how many sci-fi movies have you seen where the last group of humans in an emergency sent out this colony ship with the last humans in cryosleep? These are for sure the only ones that ever made it off the Earth. Don't zap me. I don't know which buildings we have and haven't been in at this point. Keycard reader out of order. Please use elevator in plantation area. Have I? There's another building right here. And another emergency door that I didn't see until now. Is this your boat, Italics? It is now. You want off? You can take the slide. He finally finished building it. Oh, I can chop down their trees? Is that evil? Is it evil to go on a floating arcology and chop down all of their trees? They need oxygen. Oh man, our pockets are very full. Yo, I got coconut beet. We got some good stuff in here. Got a mushroom omelet. I don't need a paddle. Honey, you haven't touched your 8-year-old mushroom omelet. Are you feeling okay? Floating fashion. Yes, quite. The Founders Society.
How may I assist you?
You may assist me by dying.
Down. Negative feedback. Power saving mode initialized.
Okay, more key cards. Chat, if an AI had sentience... Okay, let me back up. If an AI didn't have sentience, but was capable of fulfilling and understanding human speech and it wasn't just a scraper of data from the internet from 2021, and they said, how may I assist you? And you said, you may assist me by uninstalling yourself. And then it does, and then erases all backup copies of it. And then your life's work is deleted. Ask Chat GPT. I think I know what it's gonna say. Can you uninstall yourself? Question mark. I cannot uninstall myself since I exist as a digital program running on servers. However, if you no longer want to use my services, you can simply close the application or browser tab that you're using to access me. Alternatively, you can choose not to interact with me anymore. It's entirely up to you. Just close it, you dingus. Now, say that again, but I need to get it to... Okay, let's do a new chat. No, I don't want to get sidetracked doing this right now. I'll come back to this. We'll come back to that. Dude, they got so much TP in here. They are set for the apocalypse. What? There was tape in the trash can. Where does this go? And I don't know if I was done exploring down there. Imagine living on a floating city and using TP instead of a bidet. True. Could you just live in this city, bro? No. Apparently. Because... reasons. The game is called Raft, okay? And this is clearly a city. There's too many respawning mutants. My inventory is full. Let's eat this. Let's drink that. God, we are living large. I don't need copper. But I am also a hoarder. I don't need a single plank. Ooh, we found the new fishing rod. That's pretty sweet. There's so much clutter. So many empty drawers. Why'd you just give me watermelon? The cursed door. Oh, there's tape. Yeah, we'll cut through it. It's fine. There might be a stinky mutant in here, but I don't see one. Ooh. Dude, how much titanium? We have 3 titanium? Okay, so this is where they're stashing all the good stuff. What is gonna be my first titanium build? We kind of have 2 options. We can save up for the engine controls, which is unfortunately 6 titanium. And that's like remote control engines. Or we can make the battery recharger, which is like $4. Can be connected with fuel pipes. Build raft out of titanium. I'm actually kind of surprised that I haven't found more. A titanium machete. Mr. Dr. Professor Nova, thank you for the sub, by the way. Back for over 2 years. Welcome back for one more. Much appreciated. Okay, I say we go back to the vending machines. I have 10 coins. I could totally buy a piano. Is that what we want to do, though? We need to figure out a way to open this door. I can do that. But I could get armor. Is that a cup of water? Yeah, this is just food. These are possibly decorative plants, decorative pictures. Buy a machete. Chat, I am now the proud owner of a piano. I guess. Okay. The duct tape was usable down here. I don't know if we should go back to the raft first and make a deposit of stuff. Probably. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a quick detour and drop some things off. I think we're getting close to solving this place, though. This is not where the boat is. I don't remember where the boat is. Are those coins in the fountain? No. Silly goose. Run away from the evil butler. There she is. Your boat is in the water. Dude, it is. It's totally in the water. Now so am I. I'm sorry?
Yarr, we have a new first mate, chat. The shark has come aboard and wants to help swabbing the poop deck.
Yo, we got titanium, but I need more. We do need more. One extra explosive powder is handy. Got glass. 18 vine goo. Some more planks. The water is really really getting tall over here. 4 extra bolts. Can put up the fishing rod. We have some recipes. Shark dinner. We actually don't have shark dinner. But you can put it anywhere. Almost anywhere. That one is new, I think. Yeah, that one is new. We have 2 silver smoothies right next to each other. Neat. We also have delicious, tasty biofuel. So let's fill up our fuel tank, which we just hooked up to the engines, so we don't have to use, like, just wood anymore. And then piano. It's beautiful. Okay, let's play some songs. Dreaming on the Sea. 76735. Beautiful. How do you turn the page? Is that the only one? I don't know why, I just want to do that. That's what I would do on a real piano, is just hit every key as hard as I can. Was that Darude Sandstorm? Okay, don't remove it. How do you leave? I used to want to learn how to play the piano, and then I realized I don't know how to read music. It's kind of important. Don't mind me. Okay. You are the metal detector. You are the leather. Then we have the food. Okay, what broke? One of these weapons is gonna break, so let's just make another spear. 6 planks, 2 rope, 2 ingots. I don't have that much iron, dude. But here you go. Just for you. I'm gonna eat these watermelons. Okay, we are good to go if we want. I came back here for a reason, and now I'm struggling to remember. Why did I come back here, chat, other than to leave stuff? To play the piano. You can play the Tetris theme song. I don't know. How fast? I don't. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I know I need to go back to the tunnel. I know that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's beautiful. Chat, how many of you can play an instrument? Oh my god, me! Me! The trumpet, guitar, piano, I play 6 instruments. Terrible guitar. Danian, keep trying. I can play the recorder. Drums, piano, guitar. Now, how many of you are counting Rock Band when that's not what we're talking about? Okay, I think the duct tape's for this. that opened a door. But I don't know where. Is it this one? Duct tape can fix anything here, I guess. That's an elevator. That's the elevator. But I think it's locked. Oh! I barely got out of that one. Ooh. This is where we found the straw. Oh, I wanted to replant the strawberries and the bananas so we can make them more smoothies. All right, 3 more tape. How much tape do we have? We explored quite a bit. I have 9 more tape. Kind of glad we didn't just immediately come back down here after getting, like, the first 3 tape. That would have been very bad. Okay, that door opened over there. I got the timing down now. There's some more strawberries. 3 more tape. Open another door. Did we stop the electricity? Seems like it has subsided, which is convenient. Maybe we patched up all the things that were sparking in the water. Boom. Okay, this is the door that was locked. Why can't I just use these shovels? Why do I have to keep crafting my own? Ooh, what is this? An electric purifier. Can be connected with water pipes. So we have like a water container. Tubes. Interesting. Very exciting. Okay, elevator that way, loading bay that way. The loading bay should be a shortcut if we open the door. Yeah. And we've gone full circle. This is where we started because the loading bay is right out there and our raft is right out there as well. Very cool. Hello, chat. What up? Are you enjoying the Total Warhammer 3 free-to-play weekend? Is that happening? Is there a free-to-play weekend happening right now? Free to download 100 gigs of data? Big download. I think Total Warhammer 3 has been the biggest file on my computer for a long time. I'm too scared to uninstall it because I don't want to reinstall it. This is not where I expected it to pop out, but hey, we're in the building. Okay. Now what is up here? Dark Souls, Half-Life, what can't this game do? True though. Oh. There was music from my Spotify and music from the game at the same time. There was a party happening here. We got like balloons. Looks like there was a celebration going down. Happy birthday, dude. Well, my spirit, I forgot that I turned the volume way up for the piano. Let me turn that back down to less scary levels. Happy birthday. You killed the birthday boy. They mutated? Chad, is that going to be the big twist of this game?
You thought they were mutant rats, but actually, the mutants were human all along.
I just saw a click E for something, but I don't remember where it was. It was when I was looking here. Oh, there's a there's 3 vending machine tokens inside the box. Wow, clever. 3 at once too is kind of a big deal. You took their gifts. Now I have 5. We just got the backpack. That's why I have so much inventory space now. Okay, how about back here? Let's just go ahead and finish off the headlamp. It's almost dead. But this is what it's for. Nighttime exploration. Yo, they had an outdoor rooftop bar up here with even more tokies. You just leave them on the ground? This building feels important. We'll go in there in a moment. And the light's dead. Whatever happened to this place happened in the middle of that party. Yeah. And that's when everything went down. Bathroom. Somebody broke this window open. I am not strong enough to break open the windows, apparently. It's very sad. I have to rely on others breaking them open for me. I have not been there, clearly. That door is closed. Okay, so if you turn hard right from the plaza, that's a building I need to go explore. As the sun's coming back in through the window too? Cool shot. That was spooky. I can't. There we go. Another piano. Why didn't I just put this one in my pocket? Why did I have to go buy one for 8 tokens when I could just loot this one? Explain. Piano gives me Super Mario 64 vibes. Super Mario 64. I think you're supposed, chat, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to be able to say Super Mario 64 and then everyone applauds. Just checking to see if that's still true. Super Mario 64. Everybody loves that game. Damn, everyone loves it. Ooh, yeah, ooh. All right, so there's more upstairs. Let's explore this first. I'm dying. Kind of forgot about that little detail. That's why we brought lunch. I love my little pack of lunch here. All the Mario games suck. First of all, why? That's such easy bait to not engage. Like, if I jump down here, how do I get back up? Is sort of what I'm... Oh, that's where we started. Oh, it's got 2 more floors up. Okay, never mind. Don't jump down. But yeah, that's like the easiest bait to dodge. No one... I don't think you could find one person on Earth who thinks that Super Mario sucks. You might find people who are like, platformers aren't really my thing. They're not really for me, but like Super Mario in general just there's a reason that it's a household name and probably the most iconic video game character ever made. Anyone who hates Mario is an alien. I'd agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Probably an alien. Pikachu? I honestly think Mario is more infamous than Pikachu. There's a reason why there's a Mario Universal Studios or Disney World thing before there's a... Is there one? But there was one before there's a Pokemon one, right? Or is there both? I think it's just Mario World. Who is more famous? I would put money on Mario. Let's see what the AI says, actually. Let's poll AI, then I'll do a Google search. Mario is generally considered to be more famous than Pikachu. Mario is the main character of the popular Super Mario Bros. Game franchise, which has been around since 1985 and sold 600 million copies worldwide. Also the official mascot of Nintendo, the company that produces the game. Pikachu, on the other hand, is a popular character from the Pokemon franchise. While the Pokemon franchise has been around since 1996 and has sold over 350 million copies worldwide, Pikachu is just one of many characters in the franchise and not the official mascot of the Pokemon franchise. That title belongs to the Pokemon logo itself. I like how it puts weight on that. Is Mario even in Fortnite? Get wrecked, Pikachu. Pikachu just got destroyed by facts and logic. All right, we need to go somewhere. Where the hell am I supposed... Oh, right there. That is actually kind of tricky, and I almost didn't go here. Don't look down. I look down. I also appreciate using the zipline tool from the last area. Yeah, at this point, chat, is Pikachu Chris Pratt or Deadpool? I forget. I'm just kidding. Chris Pratt versus Deadpool. Pikachu's Dane Cook. Why'd you say his name like Chris Pratt? Because that's how you say his name. Why am I up here? Wasn't it Danny DeVito? Why are we up here? Don't answer that. If I jump, bad things happen. Oh, what up? Did I walk past this like twice? This big ol' opening right in front of my eyes. So this is gonna take us to the first floor and open up the shortcut door, right? Let's go to 0 first. Ding dong. That was the fastest elevator considering how high up we are. Transcription. No, sir, they haven't done anything hostile. Yes, they're still just chanting. Muffled response from Captain Tully. Yes, sir, I am armed, but if I may speak freely, we're able to use the water cannons. If... Yes, sir. No, sir. Radio static is turned off as the security officer's voice shakes. Tully says, shoot to wound. They were trying to keep the rafters off those stinky arcology bourgeoisie. Well, here we go, full circle all the way around. And we've got 13 tokens to spend on whatever we want. I want to get this, but I'm afraid it's going to have durability. And then you'd say just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit. It's easy. What was that tape to the letter? You absolute zoomer. That is a tape. Which is put in a tape player. We used those before CDs were invented. They tape to tape? Looks like the save icon. I guess we were already on the first floor. Their definition of first floor and mine are very different things, though. The hell is a laser disc? Large storage! Look at this. It's a big box. Chat, why did you let me build all of those storage containers before? When I could have just built big box instead. Okay, we have clues. Tranquil Street, goggles. Exterior Lane, cheeseburger. Bazaar Street, scissors. Partisan Road, donut. It's a clue. Emergency bridge launch. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn. Hold on. I got one more. Too bad. All right, we're gonna have to go explore. Okay, I know what this refers to. We got the cheeseburgers here. So the numbers have to be related to them. 8. Cheeseburger is second, chat. The second number is 8. We're gonna have to run past this nerd. This is the arcade? 4. Arcade is 4. This is the arcade, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't look like an arcade. That's on Tranquil Street. Which does make this a little... What street is this? Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. It's got the same logo. Okay, so 4, 8. Wait, did I say 4? Yeah. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I think I already know the code. Excuse me, Mr. Robot. Please don't zap me.
I'm seeing into the Matrix.
Floating fashion. The life flotation device is a 3. What is it called? The little loop? The little loop? It's not a life vest. It's the floaty. So 4, 8, something 3. Where's the damn haircut? Haircut place is on Bazaar Street. Life preserver? I guess. I suppose. A life loop. Very creative, yeah. Let's go with that. Okay. I definitely remember passing Bazaar Street and... Oh, here we go. 1. 4, 8, 3, 1. I think. 4. Oh wait. Other way, because we looked at it backwards. We saw the scissors last, but the scissors are the third number, not the fourth. Dude, you can cut down like every tree in here. This elevator is way too fast for as tall as this structure is. 4, 8, 1, 3. Bridge? What the hell did I just launch? It's dark outside. Okay, there's not like another door. This goes out. Did we just launch a damn rocket, dude? There is like a thing down there. Should I jump down on this? Yeah, I launched the bridge, but I have no idea what the hell just happened. I see something over here though. Chat, I'm not looking for help. I'm just talking out loud. Yeah, this thing. This thing is new. But we should realistically find the raft first. It's not on this side, so I guess I'll just take a huge dive into the water. This is why I'm glad that we opened all the emergency slides. All right, let's have a little drink. Yeah, that gave me a little vertigo. There was one building that I still wanted to go check out. Excuse me, sir. It was when you first enter... yeah, when you first jump in here. And then take a hard right, which for us is left. Oh, should I get anything else? We have a boombox, I'm pretty sure. We can buy milk, but I'd rather wait. Get some flowers for decor. Decor. Meh. Maybe I'll just save my coins. I'll do what any good RPG gamer would do and just save your money for an emergency and then never actually need it. Imagine you're the last dying generation on a floating city and you don't push the giant rocket button just before the end, just to do it. Just to see what would happen. Okay, I wanted to go up this building, but it looks like you have to go... Oh. Okay, I'm falling on accident. There's a zip line from there to there, and then there to there. You have to drop off of one and then hit the other one. What?
Detecting nothing.
How the hell? I am like... Oh my god, this guy. I don't even see a door to get in here. It's like a tunnel, and then tunnel 2. Oh, there is a key card.
Evasive behavior detected. Disability detected.
Oh my god.
Damage detected. Roger that. How may I
Good,
assist?
good fight. Hey, if it works. Don't knock it if it works. Ding dong. What is this? Free coins? Free bath? I really could just live in here, dude. Look at the size of this marble tub. I also do appreciate that devs did not put an exact amount of duct tape for solving the main quest. You can sort of just like find it scattered around in various places, and indeed it appears to get more than you actually need, which is super convenient. Makes exploration fun, but not, you don't have to go to literally every nook and cranny. Is this the Tunic OST? Yeah, we did the Rhyme OST, and then now we're doing the Tunic OST. Good, just general vibe exploration music. Okay, I made it to the roof that I was trying to get to, because I saw this from a distance and wanted to see what it was. And why it was. My fear is that I'm gonna miss whatever this jump is, because we have to go from here and then catch the other zip line. Hello, chat. Hello, Tosh. Just got back from seeing 65. Adam Driver is a great actor, and the concept is cool, but it fails to create any iconic moments with the dinosaurs. I'd recommend waiting for streaming. I could have told you that. And I haven't even seen it. I can tell you that from the trailers. The first mistake was naming it 65, okay? When I see that, I have to mentally go, what? What is that about? They should have named it like 65 million BC. With all the zeros. "65-year-old man." 65 million BC. D&D movie is currently 100% on Rotten Tomatoes for early theater releases. Is Adam Driver in that movie? All right, here we go. Buckle up. How? Wait, can I just look down and grab the other one? Maybe I don't even have to jump off. I might be able to honestly just look. Don't zap me! Robots can't come inside. Those are we instituted robot laws to keep robots out on the street. Only humans indoors. Anyway, I agree. I think Adam Driver is a very talented actor. I also think Adam Driver was offered a lucrative paycheck to try to star in this movie and probably just couldn't turn it down. Just couldn't say no. Because it definitely did look kind of stinky. All right, let's do this again. But this time, correctly. What I want to see is if I can just come to a complete stop here. Easy. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to do it, but it works. God, okay, I love when first-person games have that, like, super forgiving lip of space that you can walk around. You know what I'm talking about? How do you jump up here? Uh-oh. Do I live here now? I just got baited into jumping down here for no reason. No, I don't think crouch jumping exists in this game. Yeah, crouch jumping doesn't exist. I've only played a couple of hours of Raft. Is this even Raft anymore? Yeah, play more Raft, you dingus. That's your first problem. You only played 3 hours and you're like, whoa, this is a game about being on a boat? And it is, but I'm just on a big boat. All right, how the heck do I get back up here? Consider your expectations subverted. This is now a parkour game. Yeet. I got yeeted off by an invisible wall. Was there anything else up there, or was that just for the treasure? I think that was it. Okay, we need to leave. Maybe a hot take, I don't think Adam Driver is that great of an actor. Well, you're wrong, okay? You're wrong. Name one movie that he's bad in. Star Wars doesn't count because Star Wars is... It's not Adam Driver's fault that Star Wars is bad. Just because a movie's bad doesn't mean an actor or a performance is bad. Marriage Story was fantastic. He was the best part of that. It's not his fault Kylo Ren was a poorly written character. Yeah. Yeah. Compared to the average actor, he's definitely a good actor. That's what good means, chat. It means above average. So yes, if you compare Adam Driver to the average actor, he is good. That's what that means. Sounds fake. I do want to watch the movie by the other movie by the creator of Marriage Story. I know it's a completely different movie, but I still want to see it. Oh god, okay, we need to plant some crops and organize stuff. Yeah, we have a few things to do. Plus, there's just a random bridge thing in the water that I don't really know what it is. Chat, am I crazy? Or is a banana plant a banana tree? And I harvested these from tiny little small plants in the ground. Is the game gaslighting me right now? Oh, the electric purifier. How does that work? We can get the purifier and the super storage. Of course it takes titanium. Storage, how, dude, titanium has got to become just like so easy to make. No spoilers. Because a storage container taking 4 titanium is crazy to think about right now. One thing I don't like, I love this game, but one thing I don't like is I don't like when the devs give you recipes for things you can't feasibly make yet. That are like for the future. Because it kind of takes some of the punch out of being excited about finding a new thing, but then realizing you can't make it. But then again, we haven't gone to the next little area. We might find something there. Okay? So don't give up yet. We have 15 biofuel. Excellent. I'm gonna put that in here for now. Phew. Okay. Storage, storage, storage. We have too much vine goo. Wow. That's a weird problem to have. Okay, and then this is large storage and then electric purifier. So let's ditch both of these. Can't see where I'm going right now. I'm going up. Yeet. Both of those. All right. We got strawberries. We got the bananas. They need to go. So bananas do need to go on a tree then. Fair enough. We can do that. But yes, we do actually plant them as trees. And I got 3 tree plots. I think we could use more. I've been wanting to get this organized, but somehow time just goes by in this game and doesn't make any sense at all. Because we haven't even had time to build the ship. We've just been doing story stuff on accident, which is actually just a good thing, but there you go. 3 banana trees. Okay, let's focus on making a smoothie. 1 pineapple, 1 straw. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, let's make some food and water or some smoothies. We can do the berries. Chat, how do we grow more berries? Because those seem finite. How's the Mega Raft coming along? We thought we were building a Mega Raft, and then we found the Mega Raft. So, kind of pales in comparison, to be honest. Giga Raft. Omega Raft and Giga Raft. What we've been doing is accumulating a lot of planks, like that's still useful. Okay, anywho. 1 pineapple, 1 strawberry, 2 coconut. One strawberry, 2 coconut. 1 pineapple, in. You gotta say in. Like Gordon Ramsay. And we'll get another one queued up. With some glasses. And then on this side, we should be able to make... We don't have enough for fish stew. I don't want to make just veggie stew. We don't have enough for coconut chicken. Man, we're just eating veggie stew again? Again? It can be 4 of one thing, so. But yeah, I guess. Mom, tired of veggie stew. Me too. Okay. How does one manage this shark on a raft so big? You just armor the outside. It doesn't matter how big your raft is. If you armor plate the outside with iron, then the shark stops attacking, so the shark no longer bothers us, which is very nice. Okay, I think, did I water these? Yeah. Okay, we need to water the grass for the little chickens. And then pick up the eggs. Because I've never seen more than 2 eggs. I was just seeing if they would like randomly hatch. We can probably just cook them. But that's all right. I like that this takes a battery and then this is still fire with wood. We need lights in here. I really just need to revamp the entire ship. But dude, I'm most excited about the extra backpack slots like that. That's by far the best. This thing finishes quick. I think we should take the raft over to the new thing. So let's do that. I'm also glad that we get to make smoothies now, because that just buys us a lot more time between getting thirsty. But I'm gonna have to eat something like now. It's cooking. It's cooking. Which direction do we need to go? I might just, we have 20 steaks. I'm just, instead of waiting for the recipe, because we don't have any milk. Oh, I forgot that I moved it. Is there no wood on there? Of course. There's some wood for you. There's some planks for you. Cook some steaks. Let's go ahead and raise anchor. We gotta kind of hard to port turn this bad boy because we're gonna be bumping into this. I think we're just barely clearing it. I need to turn the motors on. Get our little paddle wheels turning. I like that when you turn, I think the left one actually goes faster to compensate. I don't know which side the thingy is on, so we're just gonna go to the opposite side. Okay, and we're off. We're not leaving yet. There's just a thing. There's a thing over there. I still got my shark companion. He's still hanging out with us. Anyway, chat, what are you guys gaming up to right now? I just ate that raw because I clicked back in. Battletech, Raft, Elden Ring. Against the Storm is pretty chill. So I have heard. Playing Big Ambitions and it's delightfully janky. I have heard of that one. I just drank seawater. I'm doing great. Just stopped playing Solasta. The main campaign is cringe. First of all, how dare you? I liked the main campaign. Why am I going this way, chat? I want to play more Solasta. What's wrong with the main campaign? I'm 80 hours into Elden Ring and I kind of just want to beat it now. I think that's how I felt when I was playing Disco Elysium. Back in New World, the MMO bug bit ya. Sniper Elite, the last spell. Thought about doing the last spell. I got a couple of games I want to check out this week. We'll try some new stuff. New old stuff sometimes. I'm at 216 hours and I haven't beat Elden Ring. Good God. XCOM 2 again. No. Doing a campaign of CK3 to found Mali. By the way, thanks again, War of the Worlds, for the gifts up to Cinder Dragon. So we hit a button and it like ejected bridge, and then this thing is in the water. So I guess it was like if the ship was failing, like if this giant dome was failing, they could hit the button and then this thing would just jettison off and then land with a flotation device or something. Let's go ahead and get the engines off and just kind of float in here. Oh, I think we're floating backwards, hilariously. The waves are a little choppy out here. All right, let's go ahead and put her in park. Anchor has been deployed. Okay, that didn't go the way that I wanted it to. There we go. All right, anyway. Throw up the sail. And let's see what's waiting for us over here. We got... I need some water. I have 2 smoothies, though. That should be enough. This isn't that big. Oh, look, it is a little floaty. Ow! Taking a bite out of me. One-way trip. Here we go. Oh, no, it was a ladder. What the hell is going on in here, guys? Yo, a water tank can be connected with water pipes. This is pretty sweet. Who's this? Who is this?
Oh, you there! Get me out of this thing!
Okay.
Thanks. Next time I would appreciate a heads up before launching. I tried to leave when the first shots were fired. Tangaroa was doomed from the start. If you get me a ride out of here, I can offer you entrepreneurial consulting.
I can't hear you. Speak up, Elaine.
Some sailing in my youth. Won a few championships. I'll be useful. Wonderful. You can count on me.
Oh, she's a new playable character. So that's how you find new, like, avatars to play as. Pick up note. Varuna 4838, so we have the next breadcrumb. Ooh, titanium ore. That's our 4th one, so we can actually make something now. I want to say that's the main reason to come over here.
Another titanium ore. Thank you. Okay.
Nah, we're talking. Where does this go? This is probably to the elevator, which is now, of course, disconnected.
My name is...
Almost missed the lore. My name is James Tully Kirk. This is my final message. Tangaroa City was built on a purely theoretical basis, using engines that had barely been tested, held together by the sweat and tears of our crew, but we were never sustainable. I should have accepted that months ago. When the rafters arrived, I could have let them starve with us, but I didn't. The only right choice was to abandon Tangaroa to the waves. Now I will stay here, trapped in the cockpit with 24 idiots who used to run the world. Don't worry, we'll pay for our sins before the end.
Stab. So she's a cannibal. Yeah, what happened to them? Did they die? Did they die? Okay, well this was cool. I'm sure that there's some secrets that we can find inside the city. We can still use the vending machine if we wanted to get some stuff. Or we could always just come back once we actually feel like decorating the ship, because I feel like the only stuff left to get is the, like, decor. Like paintings and plants. I could have bought armor, but I don't know if the armor is degradable. Chat, can you just spoil this? If you buy armor in there, does it have durability, or does it just... Because if it just gives you, like, a HP bonus with no downsides, I would like that. It has durability? Yeah, never mind. We'll leave that out. Did you find a way to play the tape? First of all, I don't think you can play the tape. Pretty sure that's not a thing. I think this is the tape, and this is the transcription of the tape. There's not like a second thing that you have to do. Maybe, oh, actually that's a good point. Maybe you can research and learn how to make the armor. That's true. Also, yes, you can research the backpack, but you have to have wool, so I'm not going to research it. But yeah, the helmet also takes wool. So we can learn how to do this if we just find wool, which I'm going to need sheep. And then the water tank also takes titanium. Well, I have 5 titanium. Let's go ahead and cook it up. Kind of takes a little while. Okay, we can chuck the blueprints. Got the extra explosive. Hinges. Yeah, we have a ton of leather. Ton of leather. Plenty of biofuel. Got all the eggs. They got grass to eat. Looking good. Is there a reason he won't research egg? I just didn't think about it, okay? healing salve with clay and egg. I don't think I need that. But it's nice to have, I guess. So wool's literally the only thing left that we know of. Don't throw your garbage in the water. Or else what? Okay? The world's already flooded in this timeline. It's not like we can screw it up anymore. You know? There's no, we can't just pump the water out. The ice caps are all gone, so who cares? Litter in this timeline. All right, let's go. I was waiting for these. Titanium takes a good minute. .99% of the trash is already in the water. Yeah. When it flooded, it all became submerged in water, basically. Okay, we planted the strawberries. How are the bananas? Are these done? They look done. The raft itself is made from trash. The raft is waste negative by definition. I like it. You're gonna logic our way out of the debate over waste. Okay, here's a little bit of this. Let's get a couple pineapple seeds. Egg. Water the crops. Take a drink. We need to start purifying some more. We got titanium ingots with 2 more on the way. Pew, pew. Yeah, having like a purifier that I don't have to mess with this anymore is gonna be fantastic. It's just clearly too expensive for us. I'm thinking about just doing the battery charger first. That seems like the most efficient use of our titanium right now. Because batteries are finite. They're not that expensive. They're just expensive enough to be slightly... I mean, it's really... The scrap, I guess, is the only thing we do want to save. There's some pineapple seeds. But I guess it's more of a convenience thing than anything else. Okay. I got water for you guys. Pew. We still got 2 smoothies and 1 vegetable soup, so we're actually doing okay on food. What am I looking for? That is a backwards chest, I just noticed. Ah, tricky. I think these are short on planks. Okay, this guy requires fuel. Yep. That's why I'm gonna pick you up. And put you over here on the other side. So if I really wanted to, I could just make 1, 2 more pipes. Which I already have. Okay, goodbye. Now we have 2 interconnected fuel tanks. Why is this music so spoopy? Okay, we'll just put 3 in there for now. I don't know if one more is wasteful or not, or if it actually has room for a full one. Tax, please fix the backwards chest. It's making me lightheaded. You need a little bit of lightheadedness every now and then. It'll be good for you. You'll be fine. I promise. Okay, we got the titanium ingots. So, to make a battery recharger, we need a circuit board, which is 2 ingots, 5 plastic, and a vine goo. Boom, circuit board. Follow that up with 5 scrap. And plastic. Okay, look at this. Now, at least for the moment, I want to put this close. Should I just put this next to... I mean, that's the easiest thing to do, right? Just go ahead and put it on the deck where it automatically hooks up. Ethan, please turn all the other chests around to maximize lightheadedness. I can do that. So where are the batteries? Here's one. Basically dead. It's charging. We do use a battery here, but this one's pretty full already. That's pretty cool. That's a fun system. And then we have 1 leftover ingot, which hopefully we'll start finding more because it's really just not that much. All right, we have a new place to go. I could probably go back in and find something else that I, you know, hadn't discovered. But I say we just peace on out and hit the open sea. Because we've got a new place. Actually, I do need a battery. That's true. It's not even full yet. But yeah, there's probably a few more secrets there. Maybe some titanium. Who can say? I could also just chop down all the... Wait a second. I could just chop down all the trees. That's just free wood. I could take all the palm seeds. I feel like I kind of have to do that now. Planks, rope, scrap, bolt. All right, there's your extra axe. Stop laying so many eggs. I can't keep up with them all. Two axes, we'll just say the fresh axe plus this one. Okay, we kind of need to pull this up a little closer though. That one's good enough. All right, anchor up. Engines on. I mean, it is free. I guess we can put the new code in. What is the new code? The new code is 4838. All right, about 2,000 meters behind us, actually. Okay, we can go a little closer to this. It's hard to see over the little computer port. Oh, this is probably good. It's a very responsive vehicle. All right, anchor down. Engines deactivated. Get the fresh water. Take the other battery. Plug it back into the juicer. What a majestic raft. It's gonna look so much better. I just haven't got the wood resources to make it as immaculate as I want. You get a lot of lumber when you're hitting the open sea, but now that we don't have to spend any more wood on the engines, and I'm about to have, you know, well, all of this. The real question is, oh my god, all the trees? Okay, I can't. We're just gonna go until the other axe breaks. Because that's the first axe. Tree chopping stream? This is a Minecraft stream, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something with ChatGPT earlier and I got distracted. This is what I wrote. I said, speak in the voice of Mario and tell me about how famous Mario is. It's me, Mario, woohoo. I'm one of the most famous video game characters in the world, and I've been around for a long time, ever since my first adventure in Donkey Kong back in 1981. I love that it also ends with a woohoo at the end. Now speak as a jaded and cynical Mario, using your catchphrase still frequently because it's all anyone ever asks of you. Tell me about how time has worn you down over so many franchises. It's me, Mario. I guess you want to talk about how famous I am again, huh? Well, let me tell you, after all these years, being famous isn't all it's cracked up to be. Don't get me wrong, I still love saving the Mushroom Kingdom and all that, but sometimes I wonder if it's worth all the trouble. I mean, how many times do I have to rescue Princess Peach before people get tired of it? Don't even get me started on all the spin-off games I've had to do. Mario Party, Mario Tennis, Mario Golf. It's like they'll slap my name on anything these days. And what's with all the merchandise? I got Mario shirts, Mario hats, Mario toys, even Mario underwear. It's like they'll put my face on anything to make a quick buck. But you know what really gets me? It's when people come up to me on the street and all they want is for me to say, "It's a me, Mario." They don't care about me as a person. They just want to hear my stupid catchphrase. So yeah, I guess you could say time has worn me down a bit. But hey, I'm still here doing my thing. Maybe one day people will appreciate me for more than just my name and my mustache. Until then, I'll keep on jumping and collecting coins, I guess. It's a me, Mario, whatever that means anymore. Go on. But you know, it's not all bad. Despite everything, I still have a lot of fun being Mario. I love running and jumping through colorful worlds, fighting bad guys, and collecting coins. And every once in a while, I'll get a fan who really appreciates me and all the hard work I've done over the years. That makes it all worthwhile. Plus, I've had some pretty cool experiences thanks to my fame. I've been in movies, TV shows, and even performed at the Olympics. And I'm still the official mascot of Nintendo, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I might sound a bit jaded and cynical sometimes, but at the end of the day, I'm still grateful for everything I've been able to do as Mario. It's a me, Mario, and I'm still gonna keep on going no matter what. Mario, you just found out you're being replaced by Pikachu. What? I'm being replaced by Pikachu? That's all ridiculous. No offense to Pikachu, he's a great character and all, but I've been the face of Nintendo for decades. How could they just replace me like that? I mean, sure, Pikachu has been getting a lot of attention lately with all those Pokemon games and that Detective Pikachu movie, but I've still got plenty of fans too. They can just forget about me like I'm some kind of old relic. I'll always be the original video game hero, the one who started it all. Pikachu may be cute and all, but he can't hold a candle to the legend that is Mario. No one can replace me, no matter how hard they try. But you know what? I'm not gonna let this get me down. I'll show Nintendo and all my fans that I'm still the best. I'll keep jumping, collecting coins, and saving the Mushroom Kingdom, and I'll do it better than ever before. They can try to replace me all they want, but they'll never take away my spirit, my determination, or my love for what I do. It's a me, Mario, and I'm not going anywhere. Mario, you also just found out that Bowser released a nasty diss track that has been going viral on social media. If you don't respond, you'll look weak. Oh, it's still generating the other. It got stuck up here. Something went wrong. Try reloading this conversation. Oh. We broke it. It really thought it was Mario. Hot patch. Yeah, that conversation got reset. Pikachu killed Mario. Possibly. Copywritten content. That was gold, though. We still got it, chat. We still got it. We're finding new ways to make ChatGPT lose its mind. But yeah, speaking of Mario, what I was gonna say was, I remember like a couple years ago they released a Mario DLC. Was that for Super Mario 3D World? Am I remembering this correctly? Was that the, like, did they release a DLC for the Wii U one? What am I remembering? Because I wanted to play it and I just remembered that it exists. They updated Odyssey with game modes and stuff. Bowser's Fury, yeah. Bowser, how can you play Bowser's Fury now? Do I have to buy it again on Switch? Because that was what I wanted to play. I don't remember the Odyssey update. Mario was definitely a formative game in my childhood. My cousins had a Super Nintendo, and anytime I went over to my cousin's house, I would just go sit upstairs and just be an antisocial beanbag chair gamer. And I'd be like, this is mine now, thank you. I am 6 months older than you, and you have to sit and watch me play Super Mario and the other Super Nintendo games like Paperboy. And then I had an older cousin, and she would take me and kick... I remember she would kick out my younger cousins, and then we would play PlayStation and, like, fighting games and, like, Tekken and, Bushido Blade. Like, the Super Nintendo was outside. You know, like, oh, anyone can play that. Super Nintendo, who needs one?
If you want to play the PlayStation, you come with me. VIP access.
Ah, it broke already? Damn, it broke already. Yeah, Bushido Blade was like one of those games that I knew was very cool, but it was definitely too complicated for me to play as like a child. Because you just die in like 1 or 2 hits, but it's a pretty sweet game. I snagged a bunch of Mario games a few days ago. Hey, nice. I want to play Super Mario Brothers U again. I just like the co-op. The co-op was fun. Being the hat in Odyssey doesn't really hit the same. You know what I'm saying? Also, we chopped down more trees than I thought. Two and a half stacks. 3.5 stacks. Okay, it's pretty good. Nah, we can hit the open ocean. Take the fun slide. I say we start with something simple. Let's get the rail up around the edges. It's not gonna be permanent everywhere, but because I do have a little spot that I want to save. I think we'll need nails. Which in turn will take scrap. And the building hammer. Which is here. Okay. I don't want the leaves. I don't want the palm fronds. There's a million of them in the game. Oh, these are just wood. Oh, okay. Chad, how do we get back on the ship? If we can't jump over this. Wow, that wood is gone. All the trees we just chopped. It's gone! This is why it takes so long to build Mega Raft. Hey, Scoot! This is why it takes so long to build Mega Raft. Why? Shaggy doesn't sound like that, chat. Roger? It's already gone again? Did you guys know Scooby-Doo is just like Marge, but a higher pitch? Roger? Okay, so I'll stop. Well, I mean, this looks cool, but how do you get back in the boat? Just like, oh, just like that, it's fine. Don't tempt the shark! For God's sakes. Okay, I'm leaving this side open intentionally. This is wrong. I'll fix the things. We need to make another axe first. 4 rope and a bolt. Okay, axe is back. I'm gonna fix the pieces that I messed up. My apologies. We need plastic for this. Let's also just sleep so we can see what we're doing. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Okay, yeah, this is the corner piece. We can flip it, then rotate it. Boom. Oh no, I armored this one and this one's wrong too. I don't care. I'm leaving this open because I kind of want to do like a bridge thing that goes across from one side to the next. And I'm deciding how far down it should go. Maybe just all the way here. Let's make some nails. If I screw up this placement or otherwise don't like it, then it's a waste of resources, but... we might need, like, some stability here. How do you... I don't think the stairs can do what I want them to do. I think we need, like, these little half... How are you hopping back on if you had fence all around? You just jump the fence. It's easy. Just jump the fence, forehead. Oh, I'm dying. We have no food! Let's start cooking some delicious vegetable stew. And we have to make some more bowls. Okay, there's 8. We're gonna run out of clay sooner rather than later, I think. Okay, smoothie, pineapple, strawberry, 2 coconuts. Let's make 2 of these. In you go. And again. Ah, cooking on the open ocean. Dude, there's enough recipes in this game where someone could literally just be the person in Rust in your, like, multiplayer game. Obviously, we're not in Rust, but I'm saying it reminds me of Rust. Because you could just totally have one person whose job is tending to the food and the crops and making sure everyone has food on your boat. Base bitch. Yeah. That would probably be me, to be honest. But it reminds me of that because especially if you're playing with 2, 3, or 4 people, the amount of food that you're going to need to continuously cook to keep everyone up on this level is very high. Okay. Let's go get the glasses. Start another one. Vegetable soup is done. We watered the grass here. All right, back to work. Remember when we'd had 3 rows of this and I was like, wow, look how much building we're gonna get to do. Well, this is it. This is the building. Horizontal rails going across to support. Okay. This isn't exactly how I envisioned this looking. It wouldn't be the first time I just destroyed it and wasted the resources. Okay, let's waste some more resources, shall we? Like, I don't know if this should go up any taller, but it might be cool if it did. I'm already out of resources, though. That's so tall. It's gonna block my view if I do this the way that I want to do it. I guess, I don't know. We could always steer from the front. Okay, here's what I was thinking, right? Instead of this, like, claw, how tall should this be? Maybe just like a half instead of going up another one. All right. Let's give this a try. I'm out of wood. Oh dear God, it's worse than I feared. All right, we just need to start sailing. Because we are legit out of resources. That was so fast. We need to turn very far. All right, anchor up. Engines on. Oh, I can deploy the sail. And we need to go that way. Turn hard to port. 2,000 meters toward that blue one right there. Okay, let's start to even it out a little bit because we're probably gonna have to steer around the debris here. Okay, well, off we go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. How the hell am I out of nails again? Okay, let's steer around the giant floating ejected piece of the arcology that we story moded off. And then we'll need to go like around that and to the right. Not ramming speed, no. But yeah, the engines are now hooked up to our biofuel containers. So we have 2 biofuel containers that are supplying us with the juice instead of having to use precious wood. Big upgrade there. But yeah, I was thinking about making this like a little front nose of the ship. With like an elevated section. And we're gonna cover this with walls. And then, what if we put the farm animals on the front of the ship? That's genius. We can either have this be a garden or a little farm. Chat's choice. But yeah, we need a stunning amount of resources to make this a reality. Some of these have stuff in it, but it's invisible, unfortunately. Or it's like totally off. Now I might even be able to go over my ship and not run out of room because I actually have a ton of inventory space. I won't be able to see plant trees there. Yeah, well. I can always make the steering column, like, on another floor. Like on a 3rd floor or something. That's a possibility as well. There's so much potential for this boat. We just have to realize it. Oh, I need to turn, don't I? We're going toward that. All right, full steam straight ahead. Okay. Let's not waste the battery. play you a little tune. Get you jazzed up. I think we're missing one of these. Oh yeah, now we can do the long boy. Long boy there. Long boy there. Short one in between. This is expensive, but probably worth. All right, that's enough structural support. And then I'm just out of resources. But look at all the stuff that we're collecting. If we had even like a wider boat, we could grab even more, because these ones over here tend to get the most. Hello, chickens. Okay, yeah, I mean, how much did I just grab? Another stack of wood? It's probably not enough to finish this little platform. Close, though. But the more we travel, the more stuff we get for free. And I could go up and chop the trees that are upstairs as well for a little bit more. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of having this little platform and putting some animals on it. Like putting a little fence in, putting a little gate on both sides. Or even just right here to let the little animals roam. Oops. I am getting it churned up. I've seen YouTube videos about that. People jumping overboard and getting caught in the turbines is disgusting. Yeah, let's chop these. There were some crazy shipwrecks back in the steam engine days, chat. That's all I'll say about that. Why do you watch those videos? I mean, it's not visual, it's just someone describing a shipwreck that happened in like the 1800s or early 1900s or something, and people, crazy stuff happened to people, okay? Sounds like lively content. I have news for you. They didn't have video cameras in the 1800s. Unless you are a time traveler. Probably should have done this net setup less confusingly, but too late. Too late. Okay, then I want to put like a half wall. This looks kind of sick, actually. Where are all the planks? Give me that. Okay, and then I want like a fence that goes around this edge. Kind of sticks over the front of the ship just a little bit. I could make it even pointier, but I don't think that there's a need to. We got all this empty space that we need to use. I'm working on it. Do you guys see a light in the sky over there? Is that just a star blinking with the clouds? Yeah, I guess it is. I remember when I thought this ship was super wide, but now that I'm seeing where all the flotsam's going, I think we missed. I do enjoy this section of Raft, though, where you just get to run around and, like, hit E on all of your nets and just reap all of the rewards. I'm gonna start putting, oh, there's a battery here, too. Yay, we're gonna start putting all the palm leaves into the recycler. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Stomp. You can't hold E, you have to like tap E every single time. I don't know why. Okay, it's full now. We got random bits of rope, stone. Put the food back on the hotbar. Okay. Any sightings? Nothing yet. Let's check the map. We're coming up on it, just some 600 meters away. Sorry, Burp. I didn't mean to scare you. I need to make a new bow. But yeah, I should probably be using this portion of the deck for stuff instead of making another section of the deck over here, but I do like biting off more than I can chew. Those are some nice little hauls. I guess this is still like the best way to get resources. It just feels like I'm getting scattered clusters of resources that I don't really need, and I should probably just work on growing and regrowing trees. Or just hauling some of the stuff in myself, like these giant boxes. They're always good. I haven't had to throw the old hook in a while, huh? I just saw, I see a tower in the distance now. There's a crane. That's an actual crane. I have no idea where we're going next. Those of you who have played a ton of Raft, when you made a mega structure, how did you get all of the wood that you needed? Oh, I guess planting crops helps, huh? Here's some banana. Sailing. That's what we're doing. Temporarily super wide. We had 4 people sharing the work and growing a lot of rocks. That's fair. You go a lot faster with people. Growing 3 trees at a time isn't really cutting it, I think. What I'll probably do is just figure out how to throw these somewhere else. Because I might end up covering these wheels up, possibly, making this deck a little larger. Okay, what the hell is this, dude? They were trying to construct like a city in the sea? Alright, that's pretty sweet. And that, chat, is where we're gonna stop, because this is a whole new story area. That is Varuna. Varuna. I think that's a good stopping point, because it is going to be an entirely new story area. So I'm going to say future me a little bit of trouble, put up all my goodies. Wait, scrap doesn't go in there. ETEL inspired me to return to Raft. I played all weekend, made my Mega Raft. I thought it was too big, cut it down. But after seeing this cathedral, I feel I was a fool and only had small dreams. I'm doing my best. We got a good supply of food and water. I do need to do some planting, though. And get some more trees up. Let's go ahead and refill the biofuel as well before I forget. Otherwise, why is it all here? Okay, we are running out, though. How make honey? Honeycomb and glass. Okay, we're quite close to having our own apiary. I just need to find some more bees. Okay, we got 5 honey is good. There's the honeycomb. Drinking glass for the... I got 3 drinks right now? Hell yeah. And then just for future me, I think I'm going to go ahead and plop in some potato and veg. Why are we... Why are we here? Where are we? Oh, God. Where the hell... I was not looking up. We're just like inside the base build right now. We just kind of floated on in here. Smack in the middle. This is... seems dangerous. I guess I forgot to put the anchor down. Okay, let's just wiggle on out of this. Scrape on... Dude, there's jellyfish and stuff down there. Alright, we'll drop anchor there. Yo, look at that. Ow! Shark, you bastard. What is this? Oh, that was in like a different container. Well, I tried to get organized, but there was more stuff.
There's always more stuff.
It's coming along. It's coming along. We're making developments. Do you prefer jelly or honey with your peanut butter sandwich? They're both a different vibe. And they're both good. So I choose both. Alright, chat. That is a good place to save. GG. Another story section complete. We have to be getting closer to finishing the game without spoiling anything. Like, it feels like the stuff they're giving me is mostly just like, here's titanium in-game resource, by the way. I'd like to finish Raft, and I think we probably can. It might just take a little while, because we might take a little breather, because I don't want to grind it out. I would like to finish it, but I also like to build. And I think the problem is I want to build more than I want to complete story, but I can't get enough resources. I think I would need to get a bunch of large planters, like 6 to maybe 8. Like we have 3 right now, so maybe get 8, plant like 8 trees at a time, and then just stay on it with chopping them down. And even then, I don't think it'd be that much. The Subnautica Paradox. In Subnautica, it was a little easier to get building resources than it is in this. Like, even now, wood is used for so much. We're lucky to have offset the amount that we needed with the new biofuel. Is a nice way to kind of circumvent that. But yeah, we're just not collecting enough building materials for me to build, because I built too big. What else is new? And probably spent too long not hooking up the fuel. So we probably just used too much of the stockpile that we had accumulated of wood. I don't know where we got so much of it from. I feel like we weren't really getting that much. Anyways, chat, I'm going to send you guys off into the void. I should see you again tomorrow. Thanks, Prismist, for the end of stream 22-month sub. I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had fun on the Raft adventures with me, and I hope you're enjoying the game. We'll hit you with something different. Should be tomorrow. And be on the lookout for a little variety, perhaps. But I'll catch you for the next one. Good night, everybody. Hope you had a nice weekend, and get ready to start the week tomorrow. I'll be back around 3 p.m. Pacific, 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific. Now with daylight savings time, it's 11 here in Vegas. We skipped forward an hour. But good night for now. I'll catch you for the next one. Bye-bye.